around for no reason whatsoever. Like, literally, the weather was perfect.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're going. Yep.
Yep. Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
At Ryanair's off to Lanzarote, where it's probably still summer. Welcome to Manchester, everybody, where autumn has begun.
I think even worse than autumn.
Yeah.
This morning getting out here was absolutely crazy.
Okay, right. First, I'm going to apologise because in all the rush this morning with the rain, I forgot to take an antihistamine, so I'm probably going to cough a lot today. Second of all, there's thunderstorms around. There's rain around.
You're going to have to bear with us today.
Yeah, if it starts raining, we have the tent. If it starts thundering, we're going to go, because planes aren't worth getting struck by lightning for.
If you're around Manchester, you'd know we had a massive thunderstorm this morning.
We did.
Which is fun.
It was, actually. It's quite nice when you tucked up in bed.
But yeah, we're going to be keeping abreast of the situations this morning. We are say there is a possibility we might have to leg it on this one, but that's life. So we've got a new visitor at Manchester working on behalf of TUI. We've got this Getter 737. Nice tail on it. Kind of has a look of rip-off Negus.
I was going to Birmingham.
Oh, he's repositioning him already. Okay, they're getting him down there. Don't know if you noticed yesterday. I'll let this one go first. Wow, up already.
Well, it's only a short hop to Birmingham.
737s don't really like getting up that early, though.
Getter here before?
Yeah, we've had Get Air, but we've not had that.
Yeah, okay. That's
usually have their A320s.
Right, okay. I was going to say, I thought I'd seen the old tail before. Right, hang on. Let me change my resolution.
Yeah, so another thing you might notice, today we're taking a gamble.
We're back in 4K.
We're back in 4K, we're taking a gamble. I think it's cool enough for us to get away with it.
Yeah.
Update though, new camera equipment has been bought. We're just waiting for it.
It has.
So,
exciting stuff.
It is.
I'm excited.
Oh, you definitely are, because you can be using your new one, the camera, as a stills camera as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's an upgrade, people.
Right, here we go in the chat. First off, I don't even know if he's here yet, but Magic Mike there.
Yeah, Magic Mike.
Last night, putting in that the Ethiopian had left Addis Ababa.
He's thrown proper shade on us two this morning.
I'm like, I'm prepared for it to arrive today, and knowing my luck, it'll start thundering and I won't see it. Oh well. Michael, good morning. Cafe Spotty, good morning. Mudfather.
Mudfather!
Good morning. Fingers crossed it's not raining tomorrow.
Probably it will be.
Darren, good morning. Bernard, good morning. Wes, good morning. Steve, good morning. Gavin, good morning. Guten Morgen. Very mod mother. Good morning, Beth.
Oh, very mod mother.
Callum, good morning. Good morning, NCL guy. Good morning, John. O'Malley, good morning. Jonathan, good morning. David, a good morning. Whereabouts are you at today? Are you at Glenroe Lodge? Yes, you are. I was having a look on there. It's alright, we watched a bit of Gordon Ramsay stuff last night, didn't we? And there was one where he was on New Zealand, and I was like, I need to have a little look around. Like, I need to Google pictures of Christchurch and Auckland, because I've never looked at pictures of them. And I also need to actually look at New Zealand properly on a map. I feel like I know a lot more now. I feel like I've educated myself on the geography of New Zealand slightly.
Don't push it, Liz. You looked at it for 5 minutes.
That's all I needed. Oh dear. I also got done. Good morning. NCL guy, been a member for 5 months.
Get in there, mate. Thank you for your amazing support.
Yes, it feels like only yesterday that I joined. What time flies when
Certainly does.
When you're having fun.
So, in addition, just to say, we have an Etihad pilot flying in today called Ian Harvey, and he's going to be bringing in the 777. I saw him in one of the groups and I noticed he's got mutual friends of mine. I went, okay, I'll have a bit of this.
Yeah.
So that should be cool. We're going to get him tomorrow going out as well, which hopefully we're going to be on 2-3s, which means probably be on this turn-on mound. So we'll be in your face.
Simon just expanding his little black book of pilots.
Pilot. Well, one of my really good mates used to be one of the training captains at Etihad, so that's probably why we got mutual.
I'd imagine so. Matt Cherry, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Just having Matt Cherry in the chat just puts the cherry on the cake for me.
I see what you did there.
So I did that.
I saw what you did. Paul and Nash, good morning. Hope you're doing well. If you're wondering why I've got full name to it, it's just so poor old Simon, who doesn't have the chat in front of him, doesn't get confused, because I tend to do it with Paul's and Ian's specifically, just because there are so many of you. Morning, Kev. Hope you're well. Morning, Eric.
We have some A220 noise there.
Yeah, we do. So the Glen Roy weather report, persistent rain all afternoon and misty, but quite mild.
Trust me, it couldn't have been worse than what we had going out the place this morning. It was like a monsoon, wasn't it?
It was ridiculous. It was like that last night, to be fair. Like I say, obviously last night we had a full lightning, thunder and lightning storm and everything. And woke up this morning, you got up, and I was just lying there going, I'll get up in a minute, and then I just heard the rain and I went, oh, now it's raining. It's not good. So it's
there's me brushing my teeth, and then all of a sudden it's raining. It's like, bang.
You get the tent. So today's plan is keep an eye on the chat, obviously. Keep an eye on flight radar, obviously, and keep an eye on the lightning map.
And also the rain
clouds.
As well, yeah.
And the clouds. Well, it's a bit brighter behind us at the moment, so I will take it.
It's got a bit better, so I'm not going to complain too much.
No. Oh well, a bit of drama. A bit of drama to start your Sunday morning.
That's what we need. We need a bit of drama.
That's Sparky. Good morning. Morning, Harry. Good morning, Paula.
Having a good old think before they depart here. There we go, easier. Look at that bit of spray from those engines.
Joe's got the cowl on. I'm going to have a coffee myself in the morning. I did say, I didn't know when we were setting up. I was like,
yeah, I think we need to be caffeined up.
If we need to make a mad dash back down to the car, I'm packing up and everything. I need caffeine. Right, who are you? Where are you going? That is an EasyJet off to Amsterdam.
We'll be flying with EasyJet this week.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we are, aren't we? I want to fly with EasyJet for ages.
Yeah.
Santorini, our last flight with EasyJet.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, just to say there's not going to be a Wednesday show this week.
Yeah, exactly. We are going to get you some amazing behind the scenes, and obviously we are doing...
We did try to do a live stream, but it got lost in translation.
It did. We'll be doing a Q&A with Tim from the Tower as well. So if you remember
Get your questions in.
Get your questions in. There's a post in the Clubhouse on Facebook and on YouTube.
Community section.
Yes.
Should have been sent a notification for that.
Fingers crossed. We have until like Monday evening, our time. Next out, EasyJet going to Palma.
Palma de Majorca.
That's the one. Then we've got Ryanair for Milan.
KLM's going to go before that. It's just taking the intersection.
And the Air France is there as well. I'm going to have a little look if we've got anything on final jet. I think everything's a little bit late in, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I can see the Hainan coming around the back at the moment.
Excellent.
And the Qatar as well.
Just to say, because I want to get this by a minute, I'm going to do another congratulations level, but I just want to say, Airline Videos Live, boom, 24-hour stream.
Oh, wow,
How epic was that this week? Well done, Kevin and co.
Kevin and co. Yeah, there was quite a few people there, wasn't there?
Well, they did an amazing job. Yeah, they had a few mods there as well, didn't they?
Yeah.
Fantastic job done by that channel. And of course, they had the CBS
News
feature.
Report.
Yes.
Well, report, feature. I think that's about what
I'll call it a feature. Yesterday, I haven't seen all of it. I saw a bit of it. I will be watching it properly. But as I say, fantastic. It's just great to see such a nice guy go from strength to strength with his channel. So
really
well
is.
done there.
Hadrick, good morning. Welcome. I'd say he's never heard his name used like that before.
Oh, that wind. We're creating loads of drama with the weather conditions today.
Why not? Jonathan's saying I had a cracking thunderstorm here in West Yorkshire around 1 a.m. and it's raining now. Yeah, I have seen that there's
a cell over there.
Yeah.
We don't worry, we're looking.
Oh yeah.
But guys, if you're towards Stockport or you're over the Peak District way, if you start getting a little bit of dodgy weather, can you let us know in the chat?
Yeah, that'd be great.
That would really help us. We would really appreciate it. I know Mod Mother could also help us out with that because we're not sure.
Yeah.
The cell's coming up in funny directions with the wind, so.
Is Beastie, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
As always, great to have you in the chat. So thank you for joining us.
Good morning, Sheila. Yeah, it's so early. Honestly, we're getting you all out of bed on a Sunday morning.
Love it. I won't lie.
Good morning, Gary.
Proper spotters. That's what I'm going to say.
There we go. Oh, the EasyJet was the I'm a Boeing. I don't know if that was the. Was it just one that's gone out at the moment, or is it? I don't know. One of them.
I'm a Boeing on that left rear gear. Love that. I wonder if that's been scrubbed out. We'll have to try and keep an eye on that.
It's been in Luton apparently. He's just saying.
Well, I'll tell you what. If it's on tomorrow's show, we'll have a zoom in on that.
Yeah. Steve, good morning. So looking forward to another great stream.
What reg is it again? Just the last two letters, and I only need the last two letters. I usually get it from Matt.
I've just seen if he's put it in.
Matt can do that.
Yeah, no, I'm just seeing if he'd already put it in or not. No, it wasn't.
Matt, you know your job. Throw it in there, lad. Just the last two letters, mate.
Morning,
that's all I need.
Yeah, Beast saying about the 24-hour stream was good.
It was really good, wasn't it? I mean,
we just popped in and out. Let's be honest. It's all you could do, like a lot of the time.
Well, we did the morning. We knew that it was going to be hardest for him in the morning, didn't we?
Yeah,
so morning our time, sorry, not so the middle of the night for LA. Yeah. So we did a few hours in there, didn't we, just to try and help out a little bit.
We did. It was like a little. There was like a little think clinch chat going at one point, just like us two.
Mod father, the fairy mod mother was in there. Dean was in there, I saw as well at certain times and stuff like that. So yeah, no, it was a nice vibe.
Right, I'm having a coffee.
So
we're back on the hot coffee today as well. Needs must. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I put my other coat on. Oh well, you learn. I'll be bringing the coat back out tomorrow. Rob, good morning. Said, if the weather forecast is right, the rain should stop at 9 a.m.
I think that's a big if.
With thunderstorms from 4 p.m. onwards. Yeah, so obviously there's a weather warning out, and it was originally like all day, like midnight onwards. And
I think they should have stuck with that. That's what we were saying on the way down.
Yeah, because they then changed it from midday till 9 p.m. today, and it's just like...
We shouldn't have had lightning last night.
No.
So I'm taking every weather report with a very huge pinch of salt.
Absolutely.
I'm just playing it by ear and what's coming our way. So that's why we're asking for you guys to join in and help us out today. We would really appreciate that.
Yeah. The curly-whirly birds are out in force though again.
Yeah, it was a bit... it wasn't too boisterous, I should say. Not boisterous. Boisterous this morning. But did kick off just before we went live.
As always. Yeah, Craig, the thunderstorm woke us up last night as well. So.
Decent, wasn't it? We love thunderstorms here. I got notified about one of the pictures that I had featured in the evening news a few years ago. About the lightning at Media City. I took that 3 years to the day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a sign.
Which is...
Hotel Mike is I'm a Boeing.
Sorry?
Hotel Mike.
Hotel Mike, cool. Thank you. I won't remember it as that. I'm going to remember it as H&M.
Okay. Well, apparently it's called Charlie Taylor. It's that one.
Oh, it's Charlie Taylor one? Okay. Well, I'm going to do it as H&M.
There you go.
I remember things in a very weird way, so... If you know me, that makes sense.
Oh, so it was the Amsterdam one, so it will be back at 9:20.
Cool, it's just that I doubt we'll be able to get its rear right gear from here. I'm not sure. I mean, I could do a 900 mil on it, Don't want to talk about these things, but, I'm decent on it. I can see Hainan now in finals.
Giggles, good morning. Hainan in from Beijing. It's an A330 and closely followed by the Qatar Dreamliner from Doha. Right,
so just to say, so we're back in 4K today. You will notice that we think it's cool enough to do that. We're not ruling out that it might go down, okay? So we just think we're at that.
Not going to rule anything out.
We ain't going to rule anything out.
Not going to rule anything out about anything today.
Just to say, if it does go down, what I'm going to do is and it'll be probably about 11 o'clock. If it's going to do it, it's going to be around then. It seems to be what I'll do is I'm going to take 2-3 minutes to shut it down, and I'll explain this a little bit later as well. Just to shut it down, and I'll reboot it in 1080. We'll do that. As I say, the new camera's been bought. We're just waiting for it to get its way over to us, and then after that should not be a problem anymore, thankfully.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah, and if we do start getting a bit of rain, I'm just going to aim it on the tower for 5 minutes while we put the tent up.
Yeah.
And you're just going to hear a load of me swearing, going, "Oh, I can't put this tent up!" So it's always fun. There's definitely a cell over Manchester as we speak. I can see it.
Yeah.
Say here we're all right. But I'll give you continued. Oh look, the sun coming through the clouds.
I know.
Actually, looks quite nice. This Air France needs to put a move on. There we go, it's spooling up now as we speak. I'll let this depart first. And there's the Hainan. A330.
I love how you said it then as if you were going like, "Oh, Hainan, you all right?"
That's how I try to say it. That is the magic of saying this airline.
So, Dogwood, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Paul, good morning.
No, what I do a massive shout. Oh, what's this behind on finals?
Qatar.
Ooh, Qatar! Qatar!
Morning, Daryl.
So yeah, I think one thing we all have to do a massive shout out to is those staff at Nats this week. They have had to deal with so much rubbish with all these storms that we've been having.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know everyone was going waxy lyrical about Nats, Swanwick and also around London area yesterday about King Charles's. I still say Prince Charles, can't help it. King Charles's birthday flyby and stuff like that. But I'm like, no, the stuff that they've been doing this week with the thunderstorms has just been far harder to do because they have to work around fluid things, not
Yeah, obviously with the
pre-organised stuff.
Yeah, the flyby, it's such an organised thing, isn't it?
Yeah, you try working planes around radar and stuff like that and then get back to me and see which is harder. They've done an amazing job, so well done to everyone in that tower this week. You've been absolutely... And also other places as well, Scottish and everywhere like that, because we hand them off to Scottish, don't we? So thank you, you've done an amazing job. Noticed on the way out today that, take this one with a pinch of salt, but apparently on Tuesday the Canadian Hercules is flying into Manchester.
Oh.
Might be making a little cheeky trip down for that.
Interesting.
Yeah, I take those military ones, they put slots in right, left, centre, but Canadians are usually quite good with it.
Oh, okay.
They fly into Cologne and stuff like that quite a lot.
Right.
And, they usually keep the slots, but anything at Manchester, I'm always really dubious about. I think, like during COVID, we got a load of these slots and nothing turned up half the time. I think we had the Sentry come in, didn't we? The E3.
Peter, good morning. So I'll give you a wave at 8 when the RVP opens up.
Well, defo do that. We're back in 4K, so I will get 900 and zoom in on you, mate. Happy to do that.
Absolutely.
But hope you have a great time over there. You'll be able to tell us what's coming over as well, weather-wise, so we're definitely going to be tapping you up, mate.
Exactly. Casey, good morning, and thanks for popping in the flight information in there. We will try our best. Apparently, after Amsterdam, a Boeing's going to
Shams.
Sharm el Sheikh.
Bit different, isn't it?
Just a bit. Good morning, Jeff. Hope you're doing well today.
Okay, we've got this Ryanair now departing. The 737-800.
Irish Dublin, good morning. Good morning, Regan. Hope you're doing well. Morning, Colin.
Always great to have you in the chat, mate.
Right, where were they off to? Ibiza.
Whoop, whoop. Well, we've got a lovely A321 turning on.
Yeah, that's going back to Frankfurt. And then we've got an EasyJet for Rome behind that. And got another EasyJet coming out for Newquay.
Is that the one that's rushing down there?
Yes.
That's,
and then
there's a Jet 2 behind that.
Yes, that's going to Kalamata, which sounds like calamari to me, but whatever. I'm going to have a look where the Etihad is because it wasn't too far behind. Is that it there? Yeah. It's 17 minutes.
Excellent.
I guess out of courtesy, we better find out where the old Emirates A380 is. Well, I found the Gulf Air. Gulf Air's 26 minutes away.
Sorry, is that a Kestrel? Zoom. Oh, there we go. Focus.
An hour for the Emirates this morning. Due in.
Oh no, it's a curly whirly. That's a curly whirly, everyone.
7:28.
That's one of them curly whirlies.
I was just thinking it was something exciting. No.
Yeah, he's kicking off. That curly whirly's kicking off.
Who's that?
Oh no, that wasn't a curly whirly.
Oh, that's nothing. Tweeting away.
So, last night the Privilege brought their 777 back in to Manchester to fly on behalf of TUI because one of their Dreamliners is down. And I don't think the airport are expecting it from what I've heard in the QT. I think they were expecting another plane to be coming in. Not so, as you can imagine, if a 777 rocks up, well...
I'm just going to wipe it with a...
I put a bit of water in it and clear it out.
Oh, yeah, and I'm going to use baby wipe as well. Sorry, I just dropped the...
Dropped the mug.
Dropped the mug for the flask.
She's dented it last week, and now she's dropping it this week.
And obviously, because it's been raining, there's actually like a bit of mud around. Not loads, but enough. To be fair, which is useful if we need to put the tent up.
Yeah, really useful. Because this place in the last week has been absolutely arid. It's been...
Wow, I've not used the word... I've not heard the word arid since uni.
Get in there. Well, this is jets rolling.
Right, here we are, all ready to go now. Our magic Mike.
Oh, we saw it, Mike. We saw it. You know what you did. Respect to you on that one. Won't lie.
Well,
I just got absolutely soaked bringing the tent in from my house, and Liz goes, "Look what Mike's done." And I was like, I was absolutely soaked, but I still laughed. So you did a good job there, mate. Impressed.
I did indeed.
That's why the magic's there.
Who else have we got this morning? Tony, good morning.
Okay, the Swanson Yuki's now rolling. And by one, I mean EasyJet.
Nah, Paul, it's just the way the cookie crumbles, isn't it? That you make a trip down and stuff, and then nothing special arrives. But at least you got the cafe in good light. I mean, you can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, something in good light. Trust me, that makes a trip.
Yeah.
Anything else is a bonus.
Oh man, good morning. Andrew, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. Also finished a night shift, just like Magic Mike.
Got the jet too.
Morning, Martin. Hope you're doing well.
Ops doing a great job this morning. Getting down there, making sure there's not too much bird action around the runway. I'm also checking that they're nice and clear as well.
Alexander, I see what you did there with the curly whirly. Taking off tree right.
Hey.
I see him. Good morning. Cheers, Colin and Mike. The Emirates later on, not this one, the next one is Smarties.
Oh, is it? Okay, cool. I won't lie, I didn't look that far this morning. I think I looked up to the Omni Air 76. That was about it.
There you go.
It should be a decent movement a little bit later.
Morning, Laura. Hope you're well.
So, I can see that we've got a Jet 275 that's just pushed. It's about to start its taxi. It's in the holidays livery. It's literally just starting its taxi, you can hear it.
Oh, is that Ranger 5? Oh, I don't know. I'm assuming they were doing the runway inspection.
They're doing the runway inspection, yeah. He's at the midpoint now, I can see.
Awesome. Andrew, good morning. Morning, Rupert. Hope you're well.
Rupert, your stream at the end yesterday was superb. I was telling you just before we went live.
Yeah, you watching it?
I was watching it, but the A220 madness was crazy. You need to change your. One recommendation, and I should have done this in this thing, is you probably need to. Let me get this to you. Change your title to
we're all here for that.
A220 madness, and then put the time frame on it so people can just jump to that bit. When the Swiss had to do 2 go rounds, and it you just went, why is that happening?
Exactly.
And then an Air France then had to do a go around, and it was honestly it didn't look that bad, but with runway heat, dissipation from that. Oh, we are raining.
Is it raining?
We are raining, peeps. We're going to keep an eye on this. One sec. Okay, let's go for an intermediate cell, please.
Yeah.
Please don't bother. I don't think it's going to be here for long.
Okay.
Just looking at it.
Well, I'll tell you what I will do. I will at least just put... I'll just take that off. This over for now, because at least we can still see everything.
Yeah. There's that beautiful 7.5. But yeah, I definitely changed that. You get quite a couple more clicks going in there, and it's always worth it. Oh no, yeah, intermediate. There's no clouds above us, that's why I said we don't need it, but we obviously do because it is actually getting heavier.
Joy.
Yeah, it's alright, you can go on that, I'm on the back screen. I'll do that one. Yeah. On sister parts. It's a lovely little bit of maxiness. Right, I'm just going to throw it on the towel for a sec while I put the hood on. You're going to see it go black for a second. It doesn't mean the stream's down, it's just me putting the rain hood on.
Joy. Right, your rain jacket's here if you want that.
I say I don't think it's here for long, but
no.
It's really weird. I'm just looking at it and I'm like, I don't know how it's raining.
I don't know how it's raining.
But there's literally no cloud above us.
No, I know.
That's the crazy thing. So
I'm gonna get me my umbrella out. Well, yeah, because the sun, if anything, is coming out. Go figure.
So we're like a Formula One race team.
I'm not sure we're that quick.
But we have slicks. We have an intermediate setup, and we have a full wet setup. Full wet setup means that we have the tent out. We get in underneath it. Intermediate means that we have a few covers and stuff like that. We cover up, and then of course slicks means it's all dry. So yeah, we have a few setups depending on the conditions.
And Tony with the £1 super chat. Thank you so much,
mate.
Tony. I'm just trying to see if you popped another message in. I don't think you did actually, but thank you. Really do appreciate that.
We do.
But I was going to say, Rupert, I hope you had a lovely holiday. And I just saw that apparently Mrs. Funk didn't close the Velux window.
Oh,
obviously, because she's over here and dear. That doesn't sound good. Etihad is turning on to finals.
Oh, right. I want this stuff off then for that.
Yeah, that's cool.
It stopped raining, so I don't care. It's going to go back again. The screen for a second. There we go. Cheers, Liz. 7.5 is now rolling. Yep, I can see the Etihad.
Cool. 7.5 off to Mytilene. If you put amateur 80-20 pilots as your title, I don't want to see your comments section. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know if that's what you were suggesting, but...
Sacked, I would put, honestly.
Oh, you did just put about that afterwards, yeah. It's definitely one worth doing, 100%.
Yeah.
It
gives people a place just to go in and have a look at the main action, doesn't it?
Exactly.
I think that's the thing. Well worth trying it, mate.
Good morning, Barbara. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in before you get some sleep.
Especially on a Saturday / Sunday. I know you do have commitments, so thank you so much for doing that. Do appreciate that. Barbara, just to say, I'm going to send you a message request. We've got a thought, and I'll explain it in a minute. I think you'll like it. So just give us a minute with that.
Morning, JJ.
I'll get this Etihad and then I'll mention what I was going to say. Right, so Ian is flying in this beautiful Etihad 777, and for Wadders, if he was around, thankfully I don't think he is, it's in the new livery, so I'm saying anything more than that. So let's see if you can butter the biscuit. Let's see if we can get a butter the biscuit award already. That's a butter the biscuit
I was
award
gonna say that
all day long. That I won't
would
say.
agree.
I'm not gonna. I don't like doing this, and people. I only give out a few of these awards, but that's about my sausage.
Straight in there.
Well in there, mate. So fantastic landing and fantastic to have you on the show today. Hopefully get you tomorrow as well when we're streaming. So going back to.
Can I just nip
You
it?
go for that. You go for your thing, then I'll.
Yeah. Hello, good morning, Super 8 Swiss Air. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Tony, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Thank you so much for that.
Really appreciate that. And I'm going to let you go now. Go on.
So we were having a think, and like Barbara kind of in our last stream just said, she thought our prop emoji.
I know a few people have said it looks like a flower.
Yeah, exactly. And we're as well, I think what we said was we're open to change. What we were thinking of doing is if you're open to opening up messaging us via email or Facebook. I did send you a friend request, but you could just do it by message. Is that you could help us with the design of our next prop emoji? We are actively looking at it, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. We've got a few different
But
ideas.
then, like, if we got it, because I don't know if Barbara brings a lot of kind of love for the props in not only our chat, especially Simon and Lizz, RX chat as well. She brings a lot of love to that. And then we could have a prop emoji with the prop whisperer's seal of approval. I don't know if you're up for that, but we would love to kind of do that. So if you're up for that, we can throw our email in there, and you could message us, and we could get that going. If not, it's really awkward. I'm only kidding. Well, thanks for joining us today. Oh, lovely Ryanair there. And the sun is coming out a bit more again.
I can't keep up with this weather.
It's all over the place, but this is Manchester, isn't it? I just think we've been so blessed with the weather that we've had of late. Like 2 millimetres of rain gets us.
Exactly. Let me go back through with the chat. Eric saying yesterday the fly past was exciting.
I saw. We didn't see it live, but I saw a clip. And it did look very good. Well, like the typhoons look really good.
Yeah, I said I streamed the typhoons taking off RAF Coningsby.
Okay.
Fly past over Buckingham. Well, yeah, Buckingham Palace, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Awesome day for military aviation in the UK. Yeah, it was like I said, I've seen pictures and things of it.
Well, they had.
I saw someone on TikTok was live streaming it tracking it on Flight Radar, like you do.
Yeah, it seems to be the thing nowadays, doesn't it? But in regards to that, I noticed that it was Family Day at Virgin Atlantic yesterday, and they actually landed the C-17 and the A400 at Heathrow, and they actually had it in front of their hangar and stuff like that, which would have been a really cool addition to their Family Day.
Yeah, definitely.
I need to find out if Anthony was there, because I'm just going to go, I'm so jealous. Like, to get up close with the C-17 would be something else.
Right, I know I'm all over the show. Right, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to... Just so I don't make sure I haven't missed anything. And then I can be a bit more chilled going through the chat. Sheila has been a member for 2 months, saying thank you for doing what you do. You're great.
It's our pleasure, and thank you for your amazing continued support, Sheila.
Absolutely.
I do appreciate it.
Thank you so much. And Simon King, I think you like that name.
I love that name.
Giving him 5 memberships.
Wowzers, thank you so much for that. And yeah, you have an amazing name, my friend.
Thank you, really appreciate that.
I don't have an unfair bias in that, of course. Etihad's being made to hold up by T3 at the moment. We'll try and get that in the taxi.
Okay, right, let me... Oh no, I lost all my chat!
Oops.
Okay, see, that's why... Well, at least I know, thank goodness that
that they've got that new filter.
Because...
So what YouTube have done for content creators is give us an extra filter. So like you got live chat and what's the other one?
It's all messages and top chat.
Yeah, top chat.
We have one for fan funding as well.
So
literally called fan funding. So any super chats and member milestones and gifting memberships. All
we can go back to it.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I've like missed loads of stuff. I know. Right, hang on. Who did I see? Emily was in there. Good morning. There was an Ian. Of course. I mean, I could literally just go hello to Ian and Paul, and then that would cover probably 90%. About 50% of the chat. That's so annoying. Let's see if I just fully go out of it and go back into it, so I'll come back. Come back to me, chat.
Once you've lost chat, it ain't ever coming back.
Well, no, until later on it isn't. That's so annoying. Right, if I've missed it, I'm really sorry.
Please
I do
put it in again.
Put it in again if there's a message, you want to say hello. But good morning, welcome. And, stupid YouTube. Kevin, good morning. I'll just go through where I've got here. Geordie's good morning.
I just went off that. Etihad is still at the bottom. There are a lot of planes coming out now.
Yeah. Dean's there.
Dino! How are you doing all right today, mate? Let's make it.
Ian Thorne, good morning. So I told you if I just said good morning to like Ian's and stuff, that'd work.
Covered it. Smashed it.
Modfather, the $4.99 super chat saying it's Sweetie Fund. Our Sweetie Fund top up for our amazing hosts.
Well, thank you so much, mate.
Thank you, Ian. I really appreciate that. Probably need it after all the ones that Esther brought probably all melted together.
There's an amalgamation.
Well, yeah, because that bag was in the car as well, so I don't even want to know what temperatures the Haribo's got up to.
We could have a world record on our hands, people.
Pizza, good morning.
Ryanair Max is rolling. As you can see, it's got those AT winglets.
Bong Bing's here.
Oh, Mr. Super Grant, no kidding. Mr. Bong Bing himself. Hope you like my bagpipes that I sent to you yesterday, mate. All for you. But fantastic to have you in the chat as always, mate.
Yes. Where are you on the scale of 1 to rough today?
I think we could have an erect thing being sent in a minute.
Yeah.
How are you today, Jim? I'm wrecked.
Oh, no, we've got we've literally just got a $4.99 hype.
Tripe, hear me now?
Oh, thanks, Jim.
Thank you, mate.
That was hype for the bagpipes, wasn't it? In fact, you're wondering what we're on about. We sent Jim a video. There's a
wedding ceremony.
Apparently, I live next door to a wedding venue now, so...
Hamish was getting married yesterday. It was called Hamish. It won't lie, we checked.
Yeah, it said on the thing, didn't it? Hey, I don't know what the other girl's name was. Or not the other girl, the girl.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Because that'll get really awkward if you mention the other girl at the wedding ceremony, Liz. Don't we destroying a marriage before it's even started?
Oh, well. Morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, just noticed that the Etihad is now taxiing. I'm going to stick on the Etihad. I know there's an EasyJet going out, but I don't care. Should we do a zoomy zoomy? Right, get ready for a zoomy zoomy. There we go. go. It does look good, that 777, I won't lie. Right, let's go on to this EasyJet.
Just looking at David's ranking of the, his ranking of the emojis.
Oh, wow.
Why is Carlos, like, forget our emojis of us two at number one. Carlos needs to be number one. Oh, Carlos. You do like that Wally Winstock one, though, don't you?
Yeah, I think so when we started out doing the emojis, we weren't very good at them, were we, to be honest?
No.
And we got a lot better with them, but we're all willing to tweak stuff, in order to make them better and give them refinement. So
I'll be honest, everybody loves the prop one, and the prop one's one of the hardest ones to get or like figure out and stuff.
Yeah.
And I tell you now, when like in full size, as it should be, obviously it does look like a decent prop.
But when you have to compress it down to, I think it's we do it down to 115 pixels.
Yeah.
That's why that number. There's a reason. It just doesn't look as good, does it?
No,
I think we agree with that. It could be better.
Michael, good morning. Thanks for popping in before work. Said used to like going to work, but since but after passing my forklift test, I'm nervous wreck every morning.
Oh.
Well, just take it slow. Like I used to have weird fact, but I used to have one of those licenses. It wasn't the one where you move the pallets. It wasn't one of them ones. It was one of the ones that clamp onto things, like washing machines, etc. But yeah, just take it slow. I'd say just don't go down. I would say just you shouldn't anyway. Really. Go down the aisles. Like on them videos where they're just like they back up and then all the shelving collapses and they just ruin the entire warehouse.
I suppose that's not going to help him with his anxiety on that one, Liz.
No, I'm just saying, just don't. You shouldn't go down those. Like they shouldn't. They like a proper warehouse shouldn't be set up like that, in my opinion.
No, it shouldn't. What you got to understand as well is that it's perfectly normal to be anxious.
Oh,
that is a normal reaction to almost anything. So what I would say is embrace it, have a think about it, and then just slow. I always say slow your breathing down, just calm it down, and then I think you'll be good.
Laura's at about 5. I had lots of prosecco last night.
A
prosecco hangover is a different level of hangover. I won't lie.
It's toxic, that stuff, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yes.
Nice to drink, but like as you rightly say,
I can't drink that much of it, mate. I get a bit, unless it's like not the cheap, so you get the decent stuff.
Well, I was lucky enough to be invited to the Etihad suite at Man City once, and literally, so it was me. I don't know, a lot of people will know, but it's End Burke, and there was a few others of us there. And we were given top quality champagne and stuff like that. And every time you just had a couple of sips from your glass, they were filling your glass up with champagne and stuff like that. And it was like, okay. And I won't lie, the hangover I had from that the next morning. And we had to do an event at the airport.
Oh wow!
It was the Byman event, and we were all absolutely wrecked.
Wow.
It was actually early evening, but we were still in the state. We were like, "Are you all right, mate?" No.
LJM, good morning.
Yeah, I gave Ender a new nickname that day.
Oh,
Bubbles.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you've heard that, haven't you?
I have heard that.
Yeah, I've heard that, yeah.
Gulf Air is not far off, turning on to finals now. That is a Dreamliner, that's coming in from Bahrain.
Oh, Curly Whirlies are kicking off on Carlos again.
Of course they are.
Monsters. I'm going to sort out them Curly Whirlies.
EasyJet A320 next out, that's going to Dalaman. Madding, good morning.
Wowzers, there's a Ryanair 737 at T3, and it's making an absolute racket on the taxi.
Oh, is that what that was?
That's what that was. Let's see if I can zoom in on Ian on the flight deck from here. I don't think I will be able to, but we'll try our best. Oh, there he is. He is there. I can actually see him. He's probably like going.
Andrew saying never gets old seeing narrow bodies get completely dwarfed by wide bodies.
It's something else to see, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to keep it here just for a moment. Let's see if I can get it on the focus on the plane itself.
Well.
There you go. And Carlos is right in front of him.
Aww.
Let's see if we can... I'll see if I can get a cheeky wave. We are a good distance away, by the way, people. But... And they're just waiting for permission to go around the back. I think they're waiting for the Jet 2, etc. to get out of the way. But I think they'll be going in now. But we'll see if we can get the EasyJet just taking off over it. Let's see if we can get lucky.
All right, thanks, Bev. Apparently a bit of thunder there, but it's still sunny.
Thanks, Bev. It's what we need today.
I'll have a little look at the lightning map in a minute, see what that's about. Franny, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, that was epic. That was really good. You're going to see a plane come through any second now.
Okie doke. Good morning, Al. Hope you're well.
Oh, we got some lag today, haven't we, on the stream?
There we go.
That looked good. That did look good. Yeah. Right, let's focus on these outbounds now.
Yeah, exactly, Laura. It does lure you to think. Well, actually, I think if I have like Prosecco and stuff, for me, it's like I tend to get like a headache, a bit of a fuzzy headache first thing. It must be the bubbles. That's what I'm going to blame anyway. Also, I think because it's quite sweet, you tend to just drink more of it. I don't know. I don't have it that often.
You got a reaction from that one from me there.
Whoa.
Just saying. So, I can see Gulf Air now on finals.
Awesome. Victoria, good morning.
That's
Tony, good morning.
Oh.
Gillian T, good morning.
Well, I need to ramp my shutter speed up, apparently. It's just got quite a bit sunnier.
Oh, awesome, David. Yeah, it's there's a few people now with the helicopter next to the name. It was half a year. Half a year.
I know, it's been crazy. Oh, it's not even.
Well, it's half a year.
Half a year since we've got memberships.
Well, when we sorted it out. Yeah.
October, wasn't it? So that was when we started. So October the 1st.
No, at the end of October.
It's the end of October.
Yeah, somewhere around there. I'll have to go and find it again.
It was so long we can't even remember.
Exactly.
Some beautiful light now coming onto the airfield.
Yeah. Cheers, Andy. Apparently the Omnia should be on time. I can't remember what time it was due in, but...
I think it's 10 something, wasn't it?
Okay.
Oh, it was before that. I can't remember. So I knew it's 45.
Okay.
So 9:45, 10:45, something like that. Someone's going to put, no, it's 11:25 now.
Yeah. Peter, good morning. Hope you're well.
Nice spray from that Gulf Air there as it landed. That golden light.
Yeah, it's...
Can't say no to that.
Watch the camera, it'll get hot. No, it's alright, it's quite cool today.
It is quite cool.
Marnix, short haul member for 5 months, saying,
Wowzers.
I hope to see you all one day somewhere. Well,
Same here.
Yeah.
We're always, if people are around, we always say, come up.
Exactly. Or if we're somewhere else and that's nearer to you, then come and say hello. But honestly, thank you so much for the amazing support. It's really, really appreciated. Good morning, Diana. Hope you're well. Don't have to apologise for being late. There's no such thing as late. But no work today. Woohoo!
That's a result.
Had that work yesterday instead, so here for the duration.
Oh.
And and daughter's fine today. Where is she off to today? We can get that flight.
Etihad's finally been given permission to go around the back.
Awesome. PSA, thank you. So the best Manchester Airport stream I've seen in a while. Great.
Well, thank
and
you.
A thumbs up emoji. Well, thank you.
That means a lot to us, that. Thank you. Okay, let's get this two going.
What's secure, Gem? Is that just hair of the dog? What? I don't understand this Scottish language that you speak. No, it might look, it's probably like just a normal thing and I'm just been living under a rock. Yeah, Dean, there's we're getting quite popular for A350 a day now, I won't lie. Tony 737 saying, I finally got a day at the airport on Friday. Very hot and plenty of photos taken. Great day.
Can't go wrong with a day at the airport.
Absolutely. Hopefully you put like lots of sun cream on and stuff so you didn't get any burnt.
Don't need it today, thankfully.
No sun cream needed today.
Well, it's lovely here now.
Yeah, I mean, I can't complain.
If it stays like this for the duration, we are winning.
Chris has been a member for 5 months.
Get in.
And go away, little fly. I can't see a message, but thank you. If you want to pop something in, just
happy to give you a shout out.
Yeah,
say thank you for your amazing support. Oh, that's up early.
Yeah, thank you so much. I was going to Belfast. Hence why it is up nice and early.
And we have a beautiful. I thought the EasyJet was going to take the intersection now. It would make me look silly, but
Jet2 A321 Neo heading to Ibiza.
Exactly.
The EasyJet that is going to go on early is going to Reykjavik, and the Ryanair that's there is Alicante.
It's looking lovely now.
I
feel silly with our rain sheets and stuff like that.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, that's true. Right, let's get back on that A321. So, I don't know. I know that this news came out on Friday, if memory serves me right. But there is growing speculation. Let's get there. So, there's growing speculation that Jet2 are going to place an order at the Paris Air Show for a number. I've heard at different numbers for some A330 Neos. Now, that is going to ruffle some feathers here at Manchester, isn't it?
Just a bit.
Because if they're ordering already the A321 LRs, that kind of says if they're getting A330 Neos, they're going to be entering the long-haul market.
Yeah. Watch this space.
I absolutely agree. I think it's going to be a very, very interesting. So when we talk about holiday packages companies, we really talk about predominantly at Manchester TUI, I mean, EasyJet have opened into the market a bit more of late.
Well, they're jumping onto it, aren't they?
They are.
They know there's a gap there.
And then, of course, Jet2, who are, the biggest now, effectively. Yeah. So for them to now start saying, well, we're going to do packages, but elsewhere, they're looking at the Caribbean. I know that they've been actively looking for resorts there. Mm-hmm. And to say that we're going in for that is astounding. They are going to really, like the likes of Aer Lingus, Virgin Atlantic. I think we've got fun times ahead, people.
There is indeed.
Competition is good. Good for us, the consumers, anyway.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, let us know what you think about that and what destinations would you like, because I also think they're going to be looking at doing the old Thomas Cook LA routes as well. That'd be decent.
It would. Macros, good morning. Diana's saying, right, so it's the Palma flight she's on, due out at 8:50.
Well, we will hopefully be there for that, unless there's like some lightning bolt that goes from my head.
Exactly. Chris gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you, Chris. I really do appreciate that, mate.
Yeah, awesome support. If you're in the chat and you've just been gifted a membership, please do say thank you.
When we rocked up here, we did make a note of how many of the Manchester-based planes were on remotes. Mm-hmm. There's a few Jet2 tails there and a couple of Ryanairs as well. You can tell we're in the summer season.
You can. And Victoria, thank you so much, gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, wowzers, thank you.
I think support.
Those gifted memberships really help us as a channel, so thank you for that. I mean, not only does it help us, but it helps people who want to interact with the chat and everything. So
yeah, exactly.
So please,
fantastic stuff.
For all the people who've just been gifted membership, if you've just been gifted one of those memberships, please take the time just to say thank you for that.
I know most of you do, but I can see all the thank yous there.
Excellent, thank you for that.
The moderator.
Moderator. What star?
Morning. And Diana with the $1.99. Thanks, super sticker.
Yep.
God, I read it. Yay!
It's our pleasure, Diana.
Honestly, thank you so much.
And yeah, very, very proactive in our Think Planes Clubhouse, and we do appreciate that. So if you are gifted a membership, you're allowed. You can join the Think Planes Clubhouse. All we ask is that you leave your YouTube username.
You'll be prompted to answer the question when you press join.
Absolutely. And if you do that, you can join. And we've got lights of Diana leaving kind of, there's a lot of posts in there. We try to post as much as we can in there, but it just ticks over really nicely, that group now, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
Sometimes you don't have to do a lot. It's not like another silly group that I run. Which I won't lie, I'm fuming at a few people this week. It's been one of them ones where I've had to have a rant. And then there was some disgusting stuff put in there last night about,
right. But they're just idiots. There's literally just like this is the Manchester Airport Aviation group, by the way, if you're wondering. But
look, 99.9999999% of the people are fantastic.
Yeah, exactly. And then there's just that small percentage that are just idiots. It's just like a no tolerance policy at this point. It's like, if you're being an idiot, you're out.
Well, there was one who was inferring stuff about Hillsborough, and I was just on that one it was disgusting. And I was just
like gone.
I'm not even dealing with you. Disgusting. I mean, I actually deleted their stuff before I realised that they actually work in the aviation industry, and I was like, if I had that stuff still, I'd have been talking to your employer about that, because it was disgusting. So should be ashamed of yourself if you're putting stuff. I'm a Man United fan. I'm not the biggest fan of Liverpool, but there's a line, and you don't go over stuff like that. It's disgusting.
Paul, sounds like you were prepared on Friday. I will say, if anyone's coming down today, I think you can probably leave the sun cream at home today.
I think you might need it in a bit, actually. It's for some reason. No, it looks lovely behind me.
Oh well, we'll see.
It's in stark contrast to when we rocked up here today. So we have the Jet2 World to Fly, wet lease. Is it a wet? Yeah, well, it started off as a wet lease. I'm not sure if it's going to turn into a dry lease, but going down. But we also have this EasyJet, which you can hear going out. Let's get that. There we go.
Yeah, Paul, I don't think I have a feeling that Jet2 are going to make those long-haul dreams into a reality.
I think so. And it'll be sooner rather than later as well. I think with the way that they're pushing orders, I think Airbus will be happy to get a few A330s done for them on the queue very quickly.
Good morning, Mr. Bear. Hope you're well.
Crazy how big they've got in the last few years, haven't they?
Yeah. Oh, wow. 13 hours to go and it's a 32-hour shift complete. Oh.
Well,
you can do it.
You can. We believe in you. And Gulf Air's going on to stand now, finally. Look at that golden light on that Jet2. It looks gorgeous.
Oh, really? Andrew's saying that Omnia is going to be doing on behalf of Air Canada, was flying for doing transatlantic routes on behalf of the US military.
Yes.
Switch it up. Keep it fresh. Yeah, a few people down are saying she heard about that about Jet2 as well. I think it's definitely been doing the rounds on the internet.
Well, Sean and Spud started putting it out, didn't they? I have heard rumours before that, but when those two start putting stuff out, it's pretty solid.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Matt was saying, were they not talking about it just before COVID happened? I imagine they probably were. I don't really remember. I don't remember.
They were in discussions, but there was I think they were miles apart on it. But this sounds like they're going in there and getting a very healthy discount.
Yes.
I'd love to know the base price that they're paying, because it won't, I tell you what, be nowhere near list price with that massive order that they've put in with Airbus already.
Yeah.
Just do a new livery, please. It's not going to happen, is it?
It's going to be awkward if they send that thing over to the holidays one over to the States, though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That's going to cause some confusion. They'd have to do the .com.
Oh, they'd have to change it. They'd have to change it.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they want to use .com anymore.
Oh, well.
So,
yeah, exactly. Diana's saying so. I thought I was looking at doing her year at Ryanair, travelling for 3 months, and then applying for long haul. So it would be another long haul airline option. It would, and if it was obviously Manchester based, obviously you guys being up here, it, makes life a bit easier, doesn't it? Because I know, obviously back in the day when I was looking at crew jobs and stuff, obviously your major long haul stuff is down in London, and obviously the prices down there are shocking.
So we have an ATR on finals.
Yep, it's the Aer Lingus from Belfast.
We'll get the arrival. It's Nigel. I've seen enough of him. Get them prop emojis out, please, peeps. We have our first one inbound.
Oh, it's our saying bacon butties are on. I've got some sausages on standby as well. Orders being taken. Oh, wow. I've sausage kind of hash brown and egg as well.
Just throw them across here.
Yeah.
So we're actually flying back with Ryanair, aren't we, this week?
We are.
So out with EasyJet, back with Ryanair. I think we could do a comparison video.
So Jet2 A330 was going to Faro. Thanks, Mike. Improve's been requested from upstairs. Oh, Matt.
What's behind the ATR list?
I'll have a look. See everyone using the props. Get your props in the chat. So Ryanair from Belfast.
Excellent. So when the Emirates comes in, we'll be hoping it runs out long. Get a good close-up of it in your face, Emirates job. What's that? Oh, there's the. It's the. I just heard the engine. I was like, going, "What the hell is that?" And it's the
Jet 2.
The Jet 2, passing right over. And some lovely light on that Aer Lingus. Right, I'm going to do a transition between that and the Ryanair Max. Something nice and early.
Davey. All I know about that privilege is it came in yesterday, and it's going to be operating on for TUI.
Yep, working on behalf of TUI. And we are getting very busy here. We have this ATR on the taxi. We have a Ryanair from Belfast that's about to land. And we have an EasyJet now that is lining up for an 05 left departure.
Oh, there's loads of props in the chat.
I would hope so.
Mrs. Seafood at Stansted on Friday, first 737 MAX. It's not that comfortable. I agree. It's not. I don't think it's the most comfortable thing.
Some good light on that Aer Lingus right there, looking good. And we'll jump onto the Ryanair in a second. That's hasn't gone off the first taxiway, which they usually do, which is a little bit surprising. We'll take that. It means you get more of a close-up.
Yeah, Mike Davis said like if Jet 2 started flights to Florida. Well, I'd say that'd be an interesting one. Like, would they choose?
There'd be a lot of competition on that then, wouldn't there?
Well, my thing is, what airport would they choose? Would they go?
They'd have to go Orlando.
Yeah, well, they'd have. Well, yeah, they're not gonna. It's not gonna do well going to Melbourne, is it?
Well, I mean, they've got Stanford as well, haven't they? Stanford. Stanford's a university. Calm down.
Well, yeah, because that was my other thought. Because obviously that's where like Monaco and I used to go to, wasn't it?
TUI used to go there.
Yeah, of course it did.
Decisions like that are just putting them behind the cue ball, aren't they? You know what I mean? We have an EasyJet now.
So as I said, Ryanair next in, then we've got the Virgin Atlantic A330 from Atlanta.
That should be decent.
Should indeed.
We are clouding up a lot behind us now.
Yes. I was just going to have I'm just going through all like the weather apps and whatnot. So I thought I was like a bit more behind in the chat, but then there was like 5 trillion props, and I went, okay, I can catch up. You all understood the assignment.
Liz, can you take those off, please, now?
Yeah.
I'll need to start making checks in a moment. It'll probably start raining again in a minute.
Probably.
But I think.
Okay, not according to that. Let's have a look at windy.
I didn't have level wings for the last part of that there, but they got it down nicely.
Okay, so that rain, obviously we got the least of it, which is good. Well, if Windy's radar is to be believed, we should be fine.
Oh, I'll take that. As I said, the apps have been so ambiguous, like AccuWeather has been saying that it's going to be lightning about 9. And there's been other apps where it's just been like, nope, fine. I don't trust any of them.
Neither do I.
Okay, so Virgin Atlantic is it's not too far away, it's about a minute away.
Yeah, so Met Office is saying nothing till 4. To be fair, I think obviously last night and this morning was a bit of a fluke.
Don't say that with Met Office. They are useless. I'm sorry.
I'll just keep an eye on it.
BBC is the worst, followed by Met Office. AccuWeather's got some stuff to it, but won't lie, when they're wrong, they're really wrong. So I don't trust any of them, but lucky jet.
Oh, nice. Mike saying we're going to Stockport later so we can see a cheeky visit to the airport on the way home.
Oh, I can't go wrong with that.
Let's just shove that there.
There's an EasyJet going out, but we're going to focus on this A330.
Awesome stuff. Oh, is it nearly Emirates time already as well? Oh, it nearly is.
Is that it on finals?
No, we've got a Ryanair because then it's going to turn on in a minute.
Oh, that's a high flare for the Virgin. There we go. Got it down nicely though. Oh, they're having a moan at each other, the Carlos is.
Just a bit.
Nothing serious. They're just having a strategy meeting and how to deal with the curly whirlies. There's 4 of them there. I can see them.
Oh, Top Helio, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Okay, 2. He's been sneaky. Got in front of the Ryanair. 737. There
you go, everyone that put your prop emojis. Barbara was happy. I'm pleased with that.
As I say,
like we say, like Barbara, honestly, you're also, I do see it in other chats as well, like you just get everyone sort of involved in the props and stuff. So
well, exactly, you get the chats going, and that is a really important thing with YouTube. You know, it's so we really appreciate that. That's
as I said, everyone understood the assignment.
Exactly, please, get with it, people. But as I say, we'd like to do that thing, won't we? You know, we sort out the emoji.
I've got a few more. I was looking the other day. We've got a few different options, so it looks less like a flower and actually more like a propeller.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jim. Saying great action and camera work. I mean, it's Simon, isn't it? So.
Yeah, I'm having one of them decent panning days today, aren't I? So I'm enjoying it today. Right, that's down safely. Let's get the outbound. And it is just there in the frame. Zoom in.
Oh, not a problem. Magic Mike, have a good sleep. And he's saying the Ethiopians over France due at 8:10.
Are we sure, Mike, on that one? Cheers, Mike. Thanks for everything you do, mate.
Okay, cool stuff, as I'm saying. Terminal 3 waiting for the Ryanair departure to Barcelona at 8:35. Awesome stuff. Right, so looking for Palma and Barcelona.
Love a little bit of A330 loveliness there. It's a good looking aircraft, isn't it?
Karen, I think that was what passed before that weather. Obviously, the wind is kind of coming. It was coming from like a south-easterly direction. So obviously, if it's like Liverpool way, we should be fine. It's already past us. Paul Cartledge, good morning. Hope you're doing well. So Stuart's saying the BBC is showing it all okay until 2 o'clock. You see, that's different from everybody else. Oh dear. Alright, so Mr. Bong Bing here with the bird info.
Oh, of course he is.
If the curly whirlies have young around, Carlos will be trying to eat them. That's why they're so Oh, Carlos, don't be eating baby birds. I'm sure you can go and find some rubbish over at the RVP to eat.
Get some cheesy fries. They're decent.
Lots of rubbish over there you can eat. And I know enough about crows. They will eat. I mean, the whole point of the carrion crows, like they do eat sort of like decaying things. So, by all means,
got a decent constitution. Is that what you're trying to say? They'll have anything.
Just have anything. I'm just saying there's lots of rubbish over there. I'll get you a coffee. Lots of rubbish over at the RVP and lots of decaying stuff that is worth
investigating.
Like what?
Investigating.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Jet 2's now on the roll. Get this departure.
So everyone is pouring Simon a coffee.
Wowzers. Wow. They're having a right shout at each other.
I think Carlos has babies as well.
Yeah, that's kicking off now. So they're just behind a bush, which is over our left shoulder, but yeah, they aren't happy now. They were being civilised, having a nice little chat, and it's all turned nasty. Looks like a night out in Manchester.
Cheers, Dino. First version A350 over Ireland, 40 minutes out. Second A350.
Sorry, I'm not going to take that
4 hours
coffee.
out.
I'm not going to take that coffee,
Yeah,
but Emirates on finals. The Emirates. I will actually.
Sheila's saying, I've just said to Andy, which is a hubby, saying, I know it's Father's Day, but we're still watching airplanes.
Oh, he wants to get involved in the action. Come on, Andy. Happy Father's Day. Just to say that, you know what? Happy Father's Day to all the amazing dads out there.
Absolutely.
You do a fantastic job, and I really hope you have a fantastic day and you get some treats. Get him drunk. I think there'll be a few dads falling asleep watching the golf and the Formula One later.
What, like you?
I'm not a dad though.
No, you'll just be watching. You'll just falling asleep
#
watching it.
No DNA test needed here.
Morning, Ahmed.
It's had to make quite a few corrections. Emirates. I'm not a pilot, that wasn't great, was it? That was a bit hard. You would have felt that.
I thought that was thunder for a second.
Wowzers. Don't be taking this first taxiway, mate. You'll get a lot of hate for me for that landing if you do. Oh, he is as well. Right, okay, that was the worst landing I've ever seen. You weren't shooting for that, mate. I'm kidding. It wasn't a great landing, but it wasn't the worst. It was a bit heavy, though, wasn't it?
I'll be honest, I missed it.
Okay.
I'm
talking to chat as well, aren't I?
Oh, well, yeah, I trust you that it was...
Not mega heavy, but... Oh, they're kicking off again! Oh, they're in the face. Right, so... They're, like, pecking at each other's faces.
Oh, wow.
And the curly whirlies are behind, and I don't think they're going to take this for much longer. Cheers.
And Paul Hill is saying apparently the EasyJet are expanding their network at Birmingham.
That's not surprising.
No, Birmingham should get a bit more life, and I think it's. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs of Birmingham, but I do know if you kind of in like almost like the middle weird part, not the weird part of the country, but like. Well,
no, I think you probably nailed it there.
But like like Manchester's not your closest, but London's not your close. Like it is like you do need that middle bit, don't you?
Yeah. Let's go right in on their faces. Right, pilots, rate your landing out of 10, lads. So let's see two guys. Tell you what, it's the slowest taxi I've ever seen. This,
yeah, not in a rush.
It might be to do with the tower because they do have a. Oh yeah, no, it's not them. It's the Virgins, and there's a TUI Dreamliner. Not in the best of places for them to get across. So I think that's why they're taxiing so slowly. But let's just take in how big this beast is. Do a slow pan across. Look at that.
Oh, Sheila, it sounds like you've got a busy morning ahead.
It's humongous, this thing. Must be fun to fly something that big.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Morning, Dwayne. Awesome stuff. Is that the dinosaur one by any chance? The Golf. I'm just thinking of where mini golf places are that you might be able to see planes.
Right, let's...
It's like one of the only mini golf places I'm aware of. Good morning, Kirsty. Hope you're well.
So what have we got
she said that... What?
We've gone on finals.
Have a look. Let me just read this. Chris said, I've been clever, told my partner to have a lion as it's Father's Day. But really, I'm
sneaky.
just making the most of sitting with the boys with a brew and watching you guys.
Like that.
I like your style. Ryanair and finals are from.
Okay, I'll get the EasyJet going now. So we can play a game of Simon Guess Where the EasyJet is behind the Emirates. It's a fun game, that one.
EasyJet off to Lanzarote.
Okay, I did all right there, won't I?
Well, I just said lightning in the middle of the night, but no thunder. Well, we had lightning and thunder.
Didn't you pay for the rest of it, mate?
Yeah, that's what you get when you skimp. Exactly.
Oh, the curly whirly's kicking off on Carlos. I've got a curly whirly update for you. They've had enough.
So yeah, exactly, Jim. There's lots of things for the crows to get over there, just to peck at.
Yeah, the curly whirlies have had enough. Okay, I think the Virgin is now going in, so I think this Emirates will be moving over there in the next few seconds.
Oh, David's in there playing up, and it's probably the rain, and I believe in you. You know you can do it. Think good. Send some internet fairies over to David.
Not too many because we need them.
Yeah, just a couple.
Okay, I've done it.
Okay. I wondered what you were doing. You had a really good look on your face.
Well, Ryanair's being sociable today, so they're coming up and they're going to vacate, I think, right. Oh, yeah, they're going right at the end so they can go over T3 quicker. Well, in Ryanair. Well, not that sociable, but pretty sociable anyway.
Yeah.
Look at the size discrepancy between these two.
Yeah.
This thing's in the foreground and the Emirates still dwarfs it. Look at that. Wowzers.
What is saying? Defo fall asleep from the F1 unless it's raining there.
Be fun, that. And then I've got the US Open golf, and then I'm streaming. I'm going to be up all night tonight, I won't lie.
Oh, that means I can starfish tonight. Happy days.
I think I'll need everyone's help to get me through the chat tomorrow. I feel like I'm going to be doing a Kevin.
Except not everyone's going to just watch the whole thing.
Thankfully for everyone. Right, Emirates is about to start its taxi again. And go to stand 12.
That's true, Barbara. As long as you can walk away from a landing, it's all right.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? If not, do go around. But
Kevin's laying and drinking vodka and orange juice tonight. Is that what a screwdriver is? I didn't know that anyway. Be hungover in the morning. Oh well, I don't envy that. Mike Bass, good morning. I hope you're doing well.
You know what? I'm going to do a recording. And I apologise for this already, but let's put it on there. And the Emirates is going to go through. It's going to be beautiful.
I know what he's
it's going to be
doing.
amazing.
Morning, Jean.
Oh, we got to go around. And I thought go around on this runway would look good, but they look pants.
Aer Lingus A321 from Dublin.
I was just about to jump on that as well. I've no idea why that did go around. They're not. They are finding that there is a little bit of turbulence on the approach here. So I've noticed that a couple of the landings haven't been great. Like,
What?
Sorry, no, panning handle won't let me do that one anymore. So yeah, they're just not fancying the approach at the moment. So it's great decision. Make the go around, come back, do it again. It's not too busy at the moment, so there's nothing to lose by doing that.
Next out, Jet 2, 737 going to Rome. Then Jet 2, 757 to Roos, or however you say it. I don't know.
I think, yeah, because you checked it.
It was,
Roos.
Yeah. Stuart's saying, seriously, you two should write a book on Carlos and his adventures at Manchester Airport. That'd be great on airplanes for children to read.
Might do that, to be honest.
I could do that, Dad.
One day, Carlos was talking to Curly Whirly, and Curly Whirly pecked his head in.
Carlos and Wally the Windsock. There's
Hey, don't give others ideas.
my idea. Copyright, trademark. See, I joke about that, but honestly, everything you do around there gets stolen by certain people because no one has it. Some people just don't have any ideas and creativity and brains of their own.
It's, yeah.
All the answers you ever need to be good at anything is on the internet.
It is. You just need to do the research on it.
Just do the research. That's my idea, though. I'm doing it. Mine.
No, we're actually thinking of sending a consultancy fee out to a search stream at the moment. It's like going, hi guys, how you doing? Well, Emirates is finally on the other side now. We do have a Jet 2 737 lined up. I tell you what, it looks like Jet 2 hour on the other side.
It does, doesn't
Got the A330 racing down now. I'd love to know why that Aer Lingus went around there.
Didn't fancy London.
Yeah,
you weren't on him early enough. It went. I want full attention from.
Well,
Simon.
mate, you're definitely going to get it on the second approach, mate.
Yeah, we were just talking about Jet 2 before. Kirsch saying Jet 2 expanding next year, increasing flights per week, putting more flights to popular routes, destinations, i.e. Ibiza, earlier in the season. And then...
Sorry, I don't care, I'm in trouble. Kirsty, A330 Neo, you want to say anything about that?
There you go.
Got to make an official announcement here? She's like going, no, don't want to say anything.
Well, she's already put 4 or 5 more new routes. What are these new routes?
I'm only kidding. As I say, we'll see if there's an announcement at the Paris Air Show.
Absolutely. Lawsy Travel, good morning. Steve, good morning. Daniel, good morning.
It's great to have so many people in with us so early in the morning. We do appreciate that.
7:45 in the morning here at Manchester.
Get in.
And so far there's only been about 10 drops of rain, and
that doesn't look good.
It doesn't look good over there, I won't lie. We're looking behind us, by the way, because that's where the clouds are coming from. It's all right, we're ready to go, should we need to.
We're on it.
Good morning, Karen. Hope you're well. I should say good afternoon. Like, I know where so many of you are from now. I should just use my brain. Right, Liz, stop being lazy.
Come on, Liz. You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh, is Esther here? I just saw Jim say hello to the big cheese. Da, 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 da. I can't see it. Oh, there she is. She just retracted the message.
She retracted her own. She's probably going to time herself out in a minute. So it is a 757 of the wingless variety.
Absolutely, what is totally agree. So don't forget to raise a glass tonight for the dads who are no longer with us.
I'm just going to raise a glass to Wadders. Okay. Just because it's an excuse to drink, really. What have you got today for Father's Day? Can you let us know? Notice your Matthew finished school this week, didn't he?
I did, eh? There we go. There's Esther. We'll say message now. Good morning. Jet 2 off to Palmer. A330.
Oh, a bit of air tanker loveliness.
TUI Dreamliner is next to. Oh, I can't speak this morning. It's next out. That's going to Malaga. Then we've got a Ryanair from Barcelona coming in.
Yeah, I can see that. Got a funny feeling they might get this plane, the Barcelona one in first, but I could be wrong.
You may be wrong. Who knows?
I think I'm right. Oh, whilst we weren't looking, they've moved those Ryanairs off remotes onto the main stands.
Oh, have they?
Sneaky. I think one of the Jet 2s have gone as well. Yeah, they're going up. I'm going to get this. They'll spill up as soon as they do it, but I think if we've got a little bit of sportiness with the landing conditions, I think we should stick on this.
Yeah. So, Big Al, good morning.
Yeah, 2 is rolling, but we'll get this Ryanair landing. Is it Ryanair? Looks like it. Oh, there's no messing with this landing. He's just going to smash it onto that runway. Oh, winner. Right, let's get on this TUI. Nothing wrong with that landing. Ryanair styley. TUI Dreamliner looking very good there. And this has been noticed by quite a few people. The TUI Dreamliner seems to be maintaining that gear down for extended periods after taking off. Now, we all know what it could be. It's most likely to be. It's in regards of cooling brakes and everything. But say it's been noticed quite a lot, not only by myself, but by quite a few people who work in airside. Mm-hmm. It was in our chat.
Andrew's saying it was a really early go around. It was barely below 1,000 feet. I'm guessing that contributed to the fact that it looked less than impressive from where you were. Yeah.
As I say, we weren't listening to Scam, so I'm not going to ask, and I know that ATC will be asking for it. Is this it again?
Let's have a look. Sorry, I was just reading the... yes, it's this one. The sort of the...
Zoomy. There we go.
Got the Swiss A220 behind it as well. Yeah, just some of the sad comments about it, especially like from some of our mods as well that don't have dads here anymore. So
absolutely,
much love to you all, and for those of us who are lucky enough to have our dads still, just a bit of a, almost like, yeah, just appreciate it. Obviously, it is a fact of life. Unfortunately, no one's around forever, but you've got to appreciate those moments, don't you?
Well, this looks like a nice stable approach here. Oh, there's nothing wrong with this. Very nice.
Kirsty so many planes for the route as well. Kirsty, from what I've heard, Jetty were going shopping this week in Paris.
Yeah.
Good morning, Dave. Hope you're well.
I think you could be telling us about more holiday destinations on the other side of the Atlantic.
Yeah.
In a few months' time. Well done to that pilot. I think that was a decent landing that after forming the go around. And knowing that we're down here. Right, I just want to take that zoom thing off. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
I'm not going to ask.
Oh, David. Saying one day, Wally the Windstock was watching Carlos chatting with his mates when suddenly Curly Whirly crashed the scene, all annoyed. In fact, he was so annoyed he didn't see Grass 1 rapidly approaching.
Oh. Think splat.
No, I hope there's going to be a children's book. It's got to be nice. You can't think splat. Unless it's just a funny think splat and it's not a...
No, it is a think splat.
Well, think splat, but like, with like little birds tweeting around the bird's head. That's where we're going with that one.
Although there was a think splat earlier this week. Yesterday, was it Friday? Yeah, there was.
Wow.
Caused a couple of go-arounds. Right, here's the Swiss A220. I'm missing Nigel again, but I'm sorry. I'm not doing this on purpose. I am.
Oh, Nigel.
Nigel's not getting the love off me, is he?
Oh, the shred. We watched the Grand Tour with Nigel.
Oh, Nigel Mansell. Good old mate.
If you've not watched the newest Grand Tour, then it came on Prime on Friday. We watched it yesterday. There's some really, really funny bits in it.
Yeah, there are.
I won't ruin it for you, though.
Good old mate, my face is falling off.
I want royalties from Prime at this point.
That's funny, that. Oh, temperature's gone up about 3 or 4 degrees there. Camera overheating.
Andrew, I like the A220, I think. I think Simon would be a fan of the... I don't know, the E2, I think, for you, of those little kind of jets.
E2 is my favourite.
There you go.
It's those engines just look massive. It's like Dean when he's been down the gym and then showing off his guns. You'd agree with me on that one, wouldn't you, Wadders?
Oh.
What's this on finals?
Hang on.
Yeah, Swiss just landed.
Lingus, A313 from JFK.
Cool. We'll get that one once I've got this TUI. It did look like an A330, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, TUI F2 at Kavala. Then we've got TUI 76 to Larnaca. Then an EasyJet to Rhodes. Ryanair to Copenhagen. Jet to somewhere. Oh dear. Philip, good morning, saying keep good work. I'll be watching for the Singapore Airlines arrival as my daughter is in it.
Liz, this is an amazing dog. There's like, do you know those big bloodhounds?
Yeah.
There's one that's just coming on the mound.
Oh wow.
Oh wowzers, you look amazing, mate. No, don't put lead on, let me eat me.
Right, yeah, so I'm Philip, I'm assuming that's the Singapore Airlines that's coming from Singapore. She's been in Bali. But we will be getting that. Awesome stuff.
TUI's departing 7-6, but unfortunately I'm concentrating on the arrivals. Oh no, it was just moving forward a little bit.
Wadders hasn't got anything yet.
Oh.
I said they're still in bed.
I'll wake them up, Wadders. Pretend it's Christmas, part 2.
He said this is the only peace and quiet I get. That's the only present I need.
Okay, yeah, that will make sense.
Ricardo, good morning.
Very nice landing there from the A330.
David, you're allowed to give Carlos the Crow Adventure suggestions. That's all right. It's not you I'm worried about.
What are you trying to say?
He said he doesn't want to breach the copyright. I'm saying I'm not worried about his. Well, unless you actually come out with a book, David, then we're like, okay. I probably wouldn't know you being down in New Zealand.
Until we get a film. Well, thankfully, this A330's been given quite a bit of time to get down, meaning that we should get a lovely shot where this A330 goes past the 7.6, and we can just stay on the 7.6. Winner, chicken dinner.
Daniel, good morning. Planespotting Ringway, good morning. Morning, Ben.
And the TUI's rolling.
Good morning, Graham. Matt, good morning. So I was lucky enough to be spotting at Cardiff Airport yesterday. I saw the trio Hercules do a fly past there and land there. Very sad they'll be getting retired in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, well, it really is. I did see some great shots, particularly going through the loop.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's great that you managed to see them yesterday.
I noticed the Lancaster bomber did a run down Windermere last night.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I've seen a couple of shots that look tasty.
Oh, fancy. Ian Meadows is there, so apparently there's a new series of Clarkson's Farm soon. Is there already?
They've got the.
Oh wow!
They got that straight. They got the funding for that straight away after the.
The last one.
The last one. I think it was like a couple of weeks after, and it was just like, yeah, we'll get the funding for that.
Morning, Vicky. Hope you're well.
I saw this advert for the for farmers, and they were like saying the Clarkson's Farm's done more for farming than the NFU, you know, the
union, National Farming
Union have done in 30 years, and it's like fair dues. You're probably right.
I mean, there's obviously people that do complain about him and stuff. You know, obviously the.
But I don't know someone who's brought farming to the forefront.
No, exactly. Like fair play to him for doing that, and you know he was.
Well, it's caused policy change already, you know, in regards of the change of change of use policy for all buildings on the site.
Yeah, exactly. It's also just like getting the local farmers involved, and even if it's just a case of, look, I know a lot of people travel down there to go to Clarkson's farm, but even if it's just a case of you maybe go, oh, I want to find my own little farm shop nearby, you know, it just supports, you know, local farmers and stuff a bit more.
Oh my God, I want that dog. He's absolutely amazing. Yes, you, mate. You are amazing.
Zach Aviation, good morning.
Who's that, sorry?
I was just saying good morning to Zach Aviation.
I just said, who was that? Sorry.
Oh, right, okay. I just said.
But you've said it now. I got it the second time.
Morning, Adam. Hope you're well.
Great to have you in the chat, mate. We do have it.
So, Tim, I can just say thank you so much. I can see you popping all the kind of movements in the chat and everything. I really do appreciate that.
We just got an E190 coming in today from KLM. Boo, hiss.
Boo, hiss.
Yeah, I tell you what, they turned that ATR around quickly.
Good morning, Stuart. I hope you're well. Yes, a mega storm blew through over an hour from 3:30 a.m. So I decided to have a laze in bed. Well, you're very lucky. I don't blame you. I wouldn't have minded doing that as well. But saying that, I woke up quite refreshed actually this morning.
I was surprised.
I know. I could tell you were surprised when you saw me. Usually I look a bit like a zombie.
Usually.
Oh, I never told you there's a thing.
There's a thing.
You know, wake up and I'm really like dazed and look really weird and just I'm not with it.
Well, always.
It's is it called like sleep inertia? It's a genuine thing.
Of course it is.
It's a genuine thing. Look, I suffer with all these weird things, right? Snow sickness.
Yeah.
That only when it's like not just when there's like, I don't know, 2 inches of snow on the ground.
Like
when it's a whiteout situation.
I think at times like this, I won't lie, I don't like the internet for people diagnosing themselves. Right, ATR's going.
Oh, good morning, Emma. Hope you're well. Morning, Stephen.
That was up nice and early.
Off to Belfast, I imagine. Oh yeah, of course I can. Well, happy Father's Day to Adam from Emma and Connor.
There we go. We'll love a bit of that, guys. If you want to throw your happy Father's Day messages in there, we're happy to read them out. Free as well. You don't have to buy my card.
If you've forgotten to buy a card, you've just woken up this morning and gone, yeah, it's what day now?
We are the gift that keeps on giving on this channel, I won't lie. So we have an A350 about to arrive. We'll zoom in on that.
Awesome stuff. Is this the Virgin Atlantic one? Yeah, it's a Virgin Atlantic A350 from New York JFK.
Oh, I'm going to record this because I think we might get away with not too much heat haze.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. It's Ryanair going out.
So in the midst of all, I just read David's message of Carlos the musical.
Oh, wow.
To not laugh.
Do you hear the Carlos squawk singing the... No. Less Carlos.
I'd laugh if we got a copyright claim on whatever that was.
No chance to use different words. They're clever. Right, let's get a couple of recordings of this. Carlos is right in front of us, photobombing of course, because that's what he does. Well, that was nice. Hope you enjoyed that. Hope you press the right button and stop recording. So
Simon's liking his little tower crossing.
I am. Well, I think you probably noticed that today.
That's why that keeps happening now.
I won't do any more today. Promise. Two in a day's enough for anyone in it. I did a reel, and I don't know if you saw it with the Virgin Atlantic A350 going past, and it looked really good, didn't it?
It did. Morning. Peter's now at the subtropical RVP.
Oh, okay. We'll go over there in a minute. We've got an arrival. Once we get that arrival, I'll pop over. What are you wearing? That sounds weird, but you know.
Mr. Matt Cherry, member for 6 months, saying thanks, Liz and Simon. Great work as always.
Well, thank you, Mr. Cherry.
Thanks. I'm glad that you. Oh well, that's Carlos saying thank you as well. He's flapping his wings like a madman.
Or a mad crow.
Or a mad crow. Oh. But honestly, thanks, Matt.
Yeah, we do appreciate it.
Glad you managed to pop back in.
The temperature's getting up.
The temperature is warming up. Would you like the pillowcase now?
I think I might, you know.
Oh, God. I can't keep up with what I need today.
She is on it.
No, I didn't.
Thank you.
Yeah, the pillowcase is out.
Pillowcase is out to try and kill the camera.
Like you do.
There you go.
Right. Well, we weren't expecting this, so yeah, if it dies,
Here's Laura.
We'll be back. Hi. I'm all right. How are you?
Good.
Did you enjoy the lightning last night?
Hey?
Did you enjoy the lightning last night?
Didn't hear any of it.
Oh,
Wow.
what? You missed it?
Prosecco's a wonderful thing. Knocked me out completely.
Oh, well, welcome to our... Well, it was raining, but now the camera might overheat set up, so, you know. I can't beat it. Exactly.
Oh.
God, it has gone warm all of a sudden, hasn't it?
I know.
I think black might have not been the best choice today. Black.
It's Manchester, we don't have any rules.
No,
Just make it up as we go along.
Exactly.
So that was the Ethiopian, just touching down. I'm just guessing Mike's happy. Mike's happy that we got that.
Well, he's probably asleep, but...
I don't care, Mike's still be very happy about it.
I didn't even see that he was coming in.
At least one of us did, that's all I'm going to say. Don't ever hide me from my Ethiopian.
Oh, dearie me. Oh, I'm so behind in the chat. It's ridiculous.
Here we go.
Oh, this is what we're here for.
Oh.
Spring of the goods, spring of the goods.
All right, well, breakfast is here.
Yes.
Awesome stuff.
Thank you so much for your contributions to the channel. You know, you get like elevated in the rate my pan section that you're going to be doing later.
Oh, jazz.
You got like an extra 3 points already. It's like
I'm down for that.
I just had a biz jet go off, but no one cares.
You can see that the wonderful Joe is in the chat. So, good morning, Joe.
It's great to have you in the chat, Mr. Joe Martin.
Right, okay. Liz is going to try and make a point of... Right, okay, I'm up to date. Well, I'm not up to date, but I'm up to date with where I was. Ah, David, you need some better internet that can cope with the rain. Good morning, Oliver. I hope you're well.
Don't know. It probably makes our stream look better.
Well, no, because he keeps getting a spinning circle because it's raining too much over there.
Wowzers.
Morning, Vision thing.
Good to have you in the chat, Paul. Paul was down here yesterday.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, giving a bit of support to legend like Simon Lowe.
Oh, awesome stuff. Mike Wild, good morning. Vicky with £5 super chat saying get yourselves a milkshake.
My milkshake brings up. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Especially for me, that's wrong, isn't it?
Oh dear me, thank you so much, Vicky.
We do appreciate that. Thank you, Vicky.
I cleaned out the bottles the other day. I can confirm they are dishwasher safe.
Just throwing extra things for him. Right, let's get this. Ryanair going out. Do you have a plane on finals?
EasyJet finals is from Malaga.
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 I always want to say it like Oliver from Top Gear. I want to say Malaga. Oliver. And there's the next arrival. This one looks super stable on approach. Seen a couple of dodgy ones this morning, but this one looks good. Decent. Okay, well that one's got its nose down. We can move over to the EasyJet.
I'm not in a ranty mood today, Harry. Well, not that much anyway. I did have a bit of a rant before, to be fair. Oh, what is his presents have arrived? Aviator gin, a mug with a 757 photo, and lots of chocolate.
I'll do you, mate.
Just whack the gin in the mug. Happy days. Eat the chocolate with it.
You are winning, mate. Done well there.
So Graham's been a member for 5 months. Saying they're not been in the chat a lot, but here in spirit.
Well, it
does need to be in the chat. Lurkers are just as good.
Exactly. We just appreciate that you come out and said that. Thank you so much, and thank you for your continued
member.
support.
Right, YouTube is doing my nutting. So I'm just gonna. I've just gone to that. Make sure I haven't missed anything. And Joe with the $16 super chat saying, "Happy Sunday to you, Simon and Lizz. We love you so much."
Thank you, mate.
Thank you, Joe.
Joe, and we're going to try and fit you and Bevan over the next couple of days to do the chat with, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
I will message you later.
Yes.
I've got to do it with the Fairy Mod Mother as well. So we'll try and get those sorted out in the next couple of days.
Absolutely.
So.
And I've lost half my chat again. Okay.
Of course you have.
Right. FYI, everybody, the top message I can see is Joe's super chat. So if you've put something in above Joe's super chat, and I haven't read it out, and you want me to read it out, I'm going to have to be a pain and ask you to put it in again. Because YouTube is stupid.
Right, that's cooled down a bit.
Well, happy to Spike saying you can't get to the airport, but you guys deliver the goods. Thank you ever so much.
There's those noisy reprobates who are making all the noise in the stream. Gas. Exactly. Are there 2 juveniles around the adult?
I'm not sure.
I mean, for juveniles, they're quite big.
Well, they were born
they've got that. They've got that juvenile kind of feed me, mum, feed me, mum,
feed me, mum. Oh, the sun's gone. It's colder again now. Oh,
exactly. That's why I've just taken the thing off.
Dear me.
Okay, we've got an arrival. Yeah, nice tempo today to the stream.
It's all right.
That's how busy it is. It's a Ryanair by the looks of it.
Yes, Dean. Because that is why. And I have some more Isle of Man chocolate, which I'm going to open up.
We've been very kindly given by Laura and a partner.
So Jenny, good morning. Hope you're well. There we go.
ASMR of a box opening. Oh my God. You are a state.
I was doing it deliberately that time. Oh yeah.
Okay, we got company to
chocolate tea goodness. Stephen, good evening to you.
It's very busy today.
It is. Jet2 to Athens out next.
Certainly is. We've got the Ryanair in front of it. But on the other runway, the arrival.
Yeah.
But they're getting the Ethiopians across 05 left now. And will they try and get the EasyJet to do the same? I think they might. Let's actually jump on that.
Mr. PC, yep, we will be here for that. Another someone else that's got a family on the Singapore that's coming, well, the Singapore Airlines that's coming from Singapore, but also stuff that your family's on it over from New Zealand. Just been a long trip that.
We always love to catch it if we can. But let's say coming in with Singapore, they would have had a very nice flight, so
absolutely.
That's good to hear.
Christopher, good morning.
There's a TUI at the end of the runway. Let's go back onto that.
Cheers, Esther. I'm sure we'll get down to these messages in just a moment. You alright, yeah?
I'm just watching you, just doing your thing.
Let's have a look what we've got next. In Clarendon next from Dalaman.
Excellent.
Followed by Lufthansa A319 from Frankfurt.
So we've got Jet2 A330 coming out. Also have 757 that's ready to pop over here. And we have this Jet2 that just doesn't want to go anywhere. They've had the EasyJet crossover. I can't imagine they want the Ryanair to move over in this time frame.
Absolutely.
Because they could get this Jet2 out and have no problems with the next inbound.
That'd be good.
There we go. It's rolling. Laura, are you going to do the TUI?
I can do, yeah.
Pressure.
Planes and trains. Hi, morning, Simon and Lizz. Hope all is well. Preparing for my flight to CRL.
Think about it.
Where is CRL?
Think about it.
What?
Think about it.
What do you mean, what about it?
We're always saying it on the channel.
It's fake Brussels, isn't it?
Yeah, there you go. Alright.
I mean, I'm assuming is that weather looks weather looks a bit dodgy later, but
Alright, it's a corundum, but no one cares about that. So
I ain't going to fake Brussels.
Yeah, you got a 2E in there. That will probably get going as soon as it's touches down. So I'll let you have the handle. And just remember, you don't want any pressure on you.
Okay.
But you've already got like 3 extra marks because you brought us chocolate, so it's all good. You got the pen handle. I always use this monitor rather than the other one. It's on maximum thing, and all you have to do is just keep it in the middle. There you go. I'm gonna get that lovely shot for you.
Oh Lord, I don't know what I've got myself in for here.
That's all right, mate. Don't worry about it.
Female
Get your iPhone on it. Hey, good to see you, mate. Thank you for coming around.
No, exactly.
If you have a go later, you can do. I know that Laura said you're not probably up for that. Yeah, don't worry. I'll... Sorry about this. I just realised it's like a that.
I might get a chance to get through the chat now. Oh, vision thing. Oh, it's all right. The weather was...
They were all taking a nick out of how quick you were opening them chocolates.
Oh, yeah. Well, why not? Can't keep my strength up to get through the chat.
I know. What would you like?
Yeah, vision thing. Weather a bit more changeable today, Paul. I won't lie. Morning, Sarah. Hope you're well. Ah, yeah, we let you have a go at the camera. So, we like having the panning challenge. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Flying on the Emirates this evening. Waving goodbye as they head on our honeymoon. Oh, we'll have an amazing honeymoon. Where is the final destination? That's the question.
It's good so far. There you go. No, you're doing well. You're doing well. Oh, it's disappeared. You focused on the Emirates. I like where you're going with that. That's where you get the views. Oh, that was good. That was really good. And I think, like, with your extra bonus points that you're going to be given, I'm going to grab that for you. I'm going to get that next arrival.
Thank you.
I think you're going to get good marks on that.
I'll let you know in about 15 minutes when I maybe get there. Also, yeah, I've just realised it's Sarah, not Sarah, so sorry, my bad, but have an amazing honeymoon. That's Sarah that came, the other week, and he let her have a go.
Oh, yeah.
Going off on honeymoon tonight.
Oh,
on the Emirates. So I was saying, where is the final destination?
Nice.
That is my question.
Okay, we've got a Ryanair now on the roll. Let's get this one.
That's off to Dublin.
Okay, and Lufty's down. We'll get this jet to A330 going out. And of course, that's Air Tanker.
Yep. Morning, Andrea. Hope you're well.
Oh, I can have a bit of chocolate while I'm there. ASMR there for you people. Don't pay extra from it. These things are fantastic.
They really are.
They're better than After Eights. I'm just throwing that out there. Come at me if you want. I don't care.
Shanwar, good morning. Jenny been a member for 4 months? Saying it, best 4 months for the best stream Think Plane.
Why, thank you.
Thank you so much, Jenny. Really do appreciate the amazing continued support.
Support today's been absolutely amazing. Once again, thank you so much to everyone.
So thanks so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying it.
I think it'll be interesting, you know, just going back to the, if Jet2 put this A330neo order in, that will free up TUI to lease more from Air Tanker.
There you go. Happy days.
Would be some positives for TUI on that one.
Oh, Stephen's saying, can you give a special mention to my beautiful son James, who has spoilt me rotten with lovely Father's Day presents?
Of course we can.
1 in a million.
James, lad, you have
good.
smashed it out of the park today, lad. Dad's so proud of you and loves you, mate. So fantastic. And hope everyone has a fantastic day over there.
Over where?
Over where they are. I don't know where they are.
Right. Just
Over in the household.
over it.
I've been very specific, Liz.
Oh, dear me.
These early mornings are getting to you, you know.
Maybe. Joe gifted 5 memberships.
Oh, that's why he's a legend.
Thank you, Joe. Really, really appreciate that. Awesome support. You're a new member and you've just been gifted one, please do say thank you if you're in the chat.
So, have we got any ratings, please?
I think I might be at that point now. I think they get it. There we go, Jim. 10 out of 10. Hashtag hype.
Tripe, hear me now.
Ten out of 10. That was great.
It's averaging about an 8 or a 9 at the moment.
I mean, with the chocolates, yeah.
No, I mean, like with the chocolates, we have to step it up, so it's going to be 12.
Oh, there you go. 12 out of 10. Happy days.
12 out of 10. Yeah. Exactly. You just like took the bar. What do you call it? You need. That's the only way you can do it. I pan my best when I am slightly hungover. So. Well, it's like this a lot. Sometimes I'm like this. Oh no. Sorry, chat, if I've just done that. I'm just like, mate, no, there's no earthquake. Just me demonstrating
Simon hungover.
But yeah, top job. Well done.
Thanks, guys.
See, it's winning there.
Absolutely.
Thanks much.
So we have this stunning 7.5. So we have this stunning 757 just awaiting permission to start its roll. There we go.
To Dubrovnik.
I bet you Dubrovnik's beautiful at this time of year, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And going on a 757, you just can't get better than that, can you?
Not really.
I think it's 757 hour, isn't it? Got another 2 going out here.
Oh, YouTube. I'm trying to read a message. God.
Keep up with the chat, Liz. Come
I
on.
can't.
No, you can.
I can't. There's too many messages.
Literally, if you spent half the time that you do complain about YouTube reading the messages out, I don't think you'd be in this situation.
Right. I'm back to where I was.
She's back.
No, I'm not. Right. Diana, I've tried to read your message 3 times, but I got it. I think, right, I am keeping an eye on. I am looking out for that flight.
Well, there's a Ryanair Max going out now. I'm guessing if Dinah's put it in, it could be quite imminent.
It's not that one though, because it's
Okay.
I'm looking for the Palmer one.
We've got the hairdryer going here.
Morning, Richard. Hope you're well. Martin with a £5 super chat saying great stream, thanks.
Well, thank you so much for your kind
Thank
generosity
you.
there.
I'm glad you're enjoying it this morning. Awesome support, thank you.
Oh, you have sorry, I was going to say Ryanair. TUI, big difference.
Roy, good morning, hope you're doing well.
Great job in the chat, mate, and nice chat to you yesterday in Rupert's.
Stephanie, good morning with a $4.99 super chat saying good morning. Sorry, not in the chat. Long day yesterday. Hang on.
Oh, I just saw that, right? So she was actually reading it, and then the chat literally just disappeared from underneath her.
Yes.
YouTube's having a nightmare. Okay, you're going to get a bit more empathy off me now, Liz.
Thank you. But anyway, same president last everything up at PHL, saying happy Father's Day to the dads.
Oh, well
thanks. Sorry you had a busy day yesterday. No one likes when things get really busy and stuff, but that's fine to be a lurker. Thanks for the support, and hopefully you can have a bit more of a chill day today.
Absolutely. Take care.
And is it Father's Day over there as well today?
Yeah, it is.
Is it? Okay.
So the US Open Golf Championship's always on Father's Day.
Oh, right, yeah, you did say that, didn't you?
Yeah. There you go. Speaking facts. Yeah, it's just Mother's Day that's like switched around. I don't get that.
It just goes whenever it wants to.
Yeah. So, the Ryanair Max is taking the insect departure. Nice little AT wing.
Yeah, so that's going to Rome.
Oh, going to Rome and a Max.
I'm not sure it'd be that comfy.
What if you're in row 1A?
Ah.
Oh, wait a minute, I've got to remember how they do their seats. Yeah, that'd be fine. Right, hopefully, we can calm down for a couple of minutes after these two go out. And I might do a cheeky zoom in on the 757 when it goes out.
Equal temper, good morning. So watching my son Joseph, age 6. Saying I hope to come to the runway visitor area this afternoon.
Oh, you're
as he's a real plane enthusiast. Well, I would say definitely get out. I'd say get out maybe a bit earlier rather than later, because it is due to rain later on, isn't it? And thunder.
Rain with thunder as well.
You don't want to be out in that. But have an amazing day.
Yeah, it does a fantastic job for families like that, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
You know, it does have the play area.
You can't beat the play area.
Liz is like going, I wish I was on the play area. Right, let's do a zoomie on this one. I'm going to go 900mm on the nose of this plane. It should be fun.
If you say so.
We got turn and burn. Well, they're wanting to do a turn and burn. I'm not sure whether they're going to get permission to. Oh, yeah. Okay, the first part of that pan was pants. The second part was really good, though.
Right. Roy has been a member for 6 months and simply says, time flies.
It does, but thank you for your amazing support, Roy.
Yeah, really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Right, we've got this EasyJet now to come in, and I think after that, oh, no. Do you know what, I say that, and then literally everything starts coming. No, Simon's not going to have 2 minutes just to chill.
And Stephen with the £5 super chat saying, have a coffee from the three of us.
Oh,
Stephen at Debbie and James. Well, thank you so much.
Hope you have a wonderful day, guys.
Absolutely. Really appreciate the support. Love that you all watch as well. I think
it's nice.
It is. I know there's quite a few of you out there that maybe even at first you were just watching this on your own, and it's like Esther with Soraya. Like, next thing you know, everybody in the house is watching.
Absolutely. What are them birds doing?
I don't know.
It's like murdering each other over there. Right, let's do a little bit of Carlos love. There you go. There's a non-noisy variety of Carlos. And of course, you can jump onto the planes which are just over there.
Tony, well, good afternoon to you. There you go, over in Melbourne. Is it afternoon? Hang on. Yeah, it's afternoon. I'm going afternoon. It's late afternoon, but I'm going afternoon.
Who was at the RVP, Liz?
That was Peter.
Peter,
I think it's Peter. Sorry if I've completely just made up a new name for you there.
We are zoomed in over there, so if you are over there, I'm going to keep it on there for a minute. I don't think we've got a departure. Give us a wave like an absolute loon. That's what I would say. You'll definitely get noticed.
There you go. Father's Day New Zealand isn't until September the 3rd.
Oh, what's that about? Come on.
Throwing it in September, why not?
People, we need to just put these dates down in one. And then just have it.
It'd be less confusing, wouldn't it?
No, nobody watching. Anyone think planes over there?
Not yet.
Yeah, that'll be over later.
Too early.
Not out of bed yet. Having a kit with his live view. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, top man. We got a wave. We got a wave there. And we got a 2E76 going through the front shot straight after.
Awesome stuff.
Clip that, mate. Stick that in the archives. Happy days.
Oh, see you later, Vicky. Vicky's probably already gone, but I think Esther went as well. Oh no. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Okay. Well, we'll get back onto planes now for a short while.
Matt's saying those have gone from solo viewing to getting the rest of the family watching. Can you give us any tips?
Brainwashing, mate. Just like get matchsticks to their eyes and just make them watch Think Planes.
Right, okay, what we got going? Jet 2 to Venice.
Yeah.
Then EasyJet to Belfast.
Excellent.
2E to Arrecife, aka Lanzarote.
There's a Ryanair coming down now.
I'm having a look. Right, there we go. That's Barcelona, so we've got someone on that one.
Okay. We're cooking with gas, people.
I want to just double check that I've not missed. I mean, I have been checking all these things. It's partly why I've been so behind in the chat. It's alright, I found it. It's a bit later than I thought it was, so that's cool. Next arrival, Air France E190 from Paris.
Send us A220s or
Yeah, we like an
or
A220.
E2s.
An Air France E2?
No. So I was on about KLM, from
right.
earlier. We just seem to get in the 190s today, don't we?
Right, okay, yeah, I'm not happy about that. Behind that'll be the Arini ATR 72 from Guernsey.
Excellent.
Right, what have I missed? Ferry Mod Mother needs some internet ferries as well. Dear me.
What's happening?
What's happening?
Our internet ferries are all right today.
It's because we've whipped them into shape.
Yeah. Taking nothing off them now. Like, they don't get fed if they don't give us good service. Just put them in a bottle and starve them. That's why we got the bottles from the dairy. So I can put our internet ferries in there.
God. I'm going to get a phone charger out. Shoving that in there so that doesn't blow away. I'm not putting the rain stuff away properly because if I do, I'll jinx it and it'll rain.
Okay. We got the Air France coming in, yeah, but 276 just overdoes that. Yeah, I'm going to check if I need charging as well. No, I'm good. Like I said on the last show, I'm aware that a lot of people are booking flights on this right, left and centre now just to fly on the 76.
Yeah, I'm not that precious about a 767, I won't lie.
Nah.
I flew on one and flew with United when I was to New York.
I was about to say, yeah, you want to do it, go over to the States still.
Yeah.
Got a few there.
So it was alright, it's not... I wasn't... It's just kind of like, nah.
Well, we will be flying with United, won't we, when we're in the States?
Yes.
We're going to be going on
that should
there.
be a 777 though, shouldn't it?
777-200.
I'll take that. I do like a 777, I won't lie.
We'll be on a red-eye flight. That's from LA to JFK. Not JFK. Newark, sorry. It should be fun.
Oh, do you know what? This is going to be like our first long-haul trip together.
Oh, yeah, great.
Okay, so not only that means... I'm not sure how... No, probably won't, like, because I'll be time adjusted by that point when we do that LA to
New York.
I get grumpy because I can't sleep.
I'm just grumpy anyway.
I know, but I get... You think I'm grumpy in the morning when I wake up before we go streaming, you won't see me after a long flight. Just crammed in a seat, trying to sleep.
Can't wait.
Oh...
I was going to play you a Red Bull.
Oh, that or alcohol.
I'll go with the Red Bull, sorry.
Yeah, but if I have some drinks, I might actually sleep.
No. Qatar is coming out, so I'm guessing Etihad will be out in about 5 seconds.
I don't know, it came in a bit later today though, didn't it?
But the Etihad's been turned around a lot quicker recently.
That's true.
So I have to get that Ryanair. Keep that in my head because otherwise I'll forget. I'll go, ooh, pretty plane. And forget Ryanair. Well, we've got 15 minutes left of dual ops before we go into single ops for 2 hours.
Yep.
I think.
8:45 in the morning here.
It certainly is. So just in case, I know because we still get asked this quite a lot, Manchester Airport now has dual ops at certain times of day, and that's for every day of the week. Those hours run from 7 a.m. till 9 a.m. and then from 11 a.m. through till 4 p.m. All of the times are single ops. Well, they do have some discretion in that, but I think you get where I'm coming from.
Mamadou Dome, good morning. Hope you're well. Gregory, good morning.
And there's a stunning Qatar Dreamliner.
Right. Well, I've got a brief moment of being caught up in the chat.
That is very brief.
I'm going to pour a coffee because my throat feels a bit sore this morning, I won't lie.
Yeah, go and take a break for a few minutes. I can do this.
No,
I'll say
okay.
hello.
I just need to have a quick coffee. I was just going to say as well, just while we're here, because I know we mentioned it this morning, like earlier this morning. I know it's still morning. Earlier in the morning, just about this week, because obviously many more of you have tuned in now. So obviously we're here today, Sunday. We're here tomorrow, Monday. Wednesday, we're not here. So there's no show on Wednesday.
Yeah.
We are going to Copenhagen for the day. Unfortunately, we're not streaming because we don't know the ins and outs.
We did try.
We tried to get in contact, and apparently whoever I spoke to didn't speak English, so I was like, I don't speak Danish, so I'm not even going to try this one. But we are going to do a nice little behind the scenes, and we're doing a Q&A with Tim, who works in ATC here. And if you are a member, please see either the post in the Facebook Clubhouse or the members only community post, obviously on the community tab here on YouTube. Get your questions in. You've got until tomorrow evening, because I then need to obviously get the questions put together and get them over to Tim, just so he has an idea.
Well, whoever it is going to Barcelona, hope you have a lovely flight.
Absolutely. Good morning, Kelly. Morning, Connie. No, we're on back on the hot coffee today, just because the weather was so miserable.
I think we're at single ops now. I don't think there's anything coming in.
There is.
Because they're doing runway inspections as we speak.
Yeah, no, there's nothing due in yet.
So Qatar's going out, and
I don't know. There is well, it's obviously going to go on. They got the Iranian next. I'm assuming that's
okay. Maybe just going down to the top end and getting ready, and then coming back down.
Yeah, because it's pretty much on finals.
Okay. We do have another Ryanair coming down now. They're going to give me a break today?
Nope.
I don't think they are. I think they're just going to be relentless on me.
I think so.
It's a sigh you can stand day.
So obviously Qatar heading back to Doha. Aer Lingus heading back to Dublin. Sun's out again. Can't keep up with this weather.
Yeah, no. Going duvet, pillowcase again. There you go. I can't wait to get that new camera.
Yeah, oh, that's the other thing we can say. Yes, we have ordered a new camera.
Yeah, and lens.
And new lens as well.
Yeah, it's going to sort out the... so if you've been watching it late, we've noticed that the camera's been overheating and then shutting down at certain times when we were in 4K. Did it in 1080 on the Wednesday show and we were fine. But as I say, we've taken measures. We've just said, look, we can't have this going on. So we've invested back into some new gear.
Yeah, exactly. And it just works for us because it works.
Well, it means it could be your new still camera, can't it? As well as the primary video unit as well. So yeah, it really works.
Yeah, it means we can chop and change. We have a bit more flexibility and stuff as well. So
it's about getting that kind of flexibility. I mean, like the A1 is like the camera that we use is a fantastic and amazing camera, but as I say, it just overheats because it's a small package. It's just one of them things.
Exactly.
So we've gone for a cinema type camera, and if that overheats, tell you what, I'm kicking off on someone.
Yeah, exactly.
It's got a big fan on it, so it shouldn't overheat. I'm gonna have another chocolate while I can.
Priorities.
Exactly. I can't see that Urini.
Maybe it was on like
and
a
Qatar's been
file.
made to wait for a while.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, we are single ops. It's on
oh, okay, fair
from 05 left arrival.
Fair enough. Vicky, I can see you in the chat, as in this is Paul's Vicky now. And thanks for mentioning us in your Instagram story. I did just get that notification.
Hope you had a nice day out yesterday.
Yeah, I had a nice time.
Even though you were Paul.
Well, yeah.
Boom, back of the net. That's what I did there.
At least you got some wine out of it.
Need it with him. I'm kidding. Noticed he was rocking his new merch.
I know. We still haven't figured out well, I say me. I'm going to have a little look about all the pictures for the calendar yet.
Oh well.
Stay tuned for...
I know what pics I want going on it.
Yeah, but I've got pics them as well.
Yeah, I said I know. I have a certain number of allocations
Oh,
for me, don't I?
Of course you do, yeah, of course, yeah. We decided we're going 6 each, obviously. And then... It's a good job we started this in June. I mean, I know it's hard, but I know you probably
it'd be a nightmare if we'd left it.
I don't...
I like going, I want 10 of mine, 2 yours.
Exactly. So stay tuned and we'll keep you updated on when we've chosen all the pictures. But do remember, if you remember, we're going to let you... Well, once we've picked the 12 pictures, we're going to let you have a poll vote to choose the cover.
There's no way I'm winning that.
You are?
No way I'm winning that. Just no chance.
No, that's true.
I might throw Air Force One into that one though. That'll bring me back into the game.
Honestly.
My Air Force One shot's stunning.
It is a good picture. I cannot lie on that. I might have to edit some more pictures. There you go. This is why we work in advance. I can promise you that by the time it gets to the new year, we'll have a calendar.
Well, this will be a calendar for 2025 by the time.
No, it will be a 2024 one. I promise.
Sure, Liz. Right.
I might be behind in the chat, but I won't be behind on that. Right, absolutely. Happy birthday to Rory's beautiful wife, Leah, whose birthday is tomorrow.
Oh.
If you're around tomorrow, feel free to pop back in. We'll do another shout out then. But if not, happy birthday tomorrow. Hope you're enjoying today as well.
Well, that sounded fun on landing. But yeah, I got told off yesterday, didn't I?
Oh yeah,
in
Rupert's stream. Apparently,
I'm talking to Mrs. Wolves, who's a modern
I don't know if
Mac Aviation's stream, and it's a birthday on Tuesday.
And Rupert's.
And Rupert, okay. But
She's new.
And it was like, I went, oh well, I'm probably not going to be there.
Speedy circle now.
Should go to 1080.
I think we just go to it.
Let me just change my resolutions. I'm only doing 1080.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh well, I'll leave my phone there. I can't be bothered with everyone complaining. I kind of just leave that. I can tell everyone I'm like,
in a second.
This is what's happening.
Going to be live in a second.
Okay. And then I'm like, I'll just leave it for a minute.
Yeah.
Got excellent numbers.
I should hope so for HD.
Oh, by the way, we didn't say anything when we were on camera, but we got engaged last night.
Oh my God! Congratulations!
We haven't told.
Literally just probably gone live with that one.
That's so good.
We got engagement. Yeah, but we haven't told a lot of our friends or anything. We haven't put it on.
I hope they're not on thingy because they probably just.
No, that's what I mean.
Oh, that's all right. Oh, congratulations, you two. Oh, absolutely stoked for you.
Well, you had a big plan, didn't you, to have the A380 go over and then do it then, and I got suspicious.
Oh.
I was like, why are you so content at going out? And I was like, it's so fucking hot.
Hey, it's the thought that counts, mate. Don't worry about it.
I just apologise if anybody's watching about you just swearing if you heard
Sorry.
that.
Oh, I don't care.
No, I know.
don't
It's a moment that has to kind of be.
Davina. Do not swear. Things do not
Sorry.
It's all right. It
We are
comes
kidding.
out
We are
naturally.
kidding.
It's
Don't,
fine.
don't worry about it.
I'm terrible.
Absolutely stoked for you. Right,
Apologies, everyone.
we got the Singapore now. I think someone was on that
There's
one.
like loads of people on that.
Okay, well, I'm happy that we got that one. Otherwise, that would have been really awkward. Right, if you've noticed, we've just rebooted at 1080. I'm not even messing around with this anymore. We'll just wait till we get our new camera. And then hopefully that won't be an issue again. It's a 10,000 sticker. I haven't seen this plane for absolutely ages.
I know.
I thought it was nice to catch that.
Anyway, just before we're down, Money Bean Slayer, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Thank you. Sorry about the stream going down. I think everyone's aware of it. Look, we've just spent
I think a lot of you have just jumped back in, so...
Yeah, we've spent a fortune on new gear, so don't worry about it. It's not going to happen again. I'm not streaming in 10. I'm not streaming in 4K until we've got a new camera now. That's it.
There we go.
Give me minus 42 and I'm still not doing it. I just can't deal with it.
I can't deal with the stress. Oh, I need to... Hang on. Everyone needs to go out the stream and go back in the stream. Because YouTube's stupid. Apparently that happens even if you're low resolution.
No.
It just did it for me as well.
Yeah, you have to go. So, if you were watching at 4K, we did notice that some people couldn't get back in. So
I was at 144.
So yes, if you're definitely at different resolution, you need to go out the stream, come back into it. I know it's an absolute pain, but we noticed that there were some weird glitches when we resized the stream.
I think a lot of you figured it out.
But thank you for being so understanding, everyone. We do understand how irritating this is.
It's so irritating for us.
It's really irritating for us.
But we move. We might do. Dearie me. Next arrival, EasyJet from Belfast. Oh, fantastic. And next out, Ryanair to Palma.
Get in. We are cooking with semi-gas. We're cooking with gas, it'd be methane. There we go. Nice landing there.
Yeah. So yeah, everyone, thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for bearing with us. Thanks for... Oh, we just went and got a coffee or something while we waited.
Yeah, we were just waiting for the Singapore to come in, really. We just wanted a quick break.
Oh, we don't want Qatar anymore.
Yeah, we didn't want the Qatar, no. I mean, even though it went out in really good light, no, I didn't want that at all. Okay, so we've got this Ryanair to Palma.
This is the one that's...
Diana's daughter's on.
Yeah.
Oh, happy we got that.
No. Sorry. Just got a buzzy thing in my ear. Okie doke. Well, I hope she has a great day at work. Lots of that commission.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's hope she sells loads of alcohol on board. No, okay. Yeah, that's what it's all about.
Should do well on a Palmer.
I think you won't be disappointed.
Cammy been a member for 6 months, saying another outstanding month with Liz and Simon. Thank you so much for the amazing support,
We
Cammy.
really do appreciate that. Thank you so much.
And thanks even just for all the black screen spinning circle glitches. Because for me, I'm like...
They've subscribed for longer than 6 months.
Yeah, I'm just like... this has been the most irritating month.
It's been interesting, hasn't it?
Oh, just a bit. Oh, hey-ho,
To be honest, at that temperature, it makes me feel like I want to put my camera in for a service.
Oh, well, yeah.
That just doesn't...
Sass is in from Oslo.
Probably quote me like 10 grand for something.
Swiss AT20 out next. Going back to Zurich.
It is, but on finals we do have... It looks like another Mighty Orange.
Let's have a little look. It is indeed from Amsterdam.
Oh,
I'm
going to 900 mil. Right, 1 sec. Right, let's see if I can pan that rear right gear and if we can see Boeing on it. This is what we're here for, people.
Is it on the other side?
Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it?
It's on the other side.
Oh.
You'd have to get it. It's going. I don't know when it's... I think... Because Matt said it's going back out to Sharm later.
I'll have to get it on the taxi.
I don't know what time it's going out to Sharm, though.
Right. Sorry, I was disappointed there. Right. I'll have to get it on the taxi.
If you're wondering what we're on about, there was some... a little bit of graffiti on one of the wheel...
It's the rear, left.
Things.
Left rear gear.
And it says, I'm a Boeing.
We're all for it. Let's see if it's still on there. I think tomorrow's show is going to be the one.
Yeah, I think
we'll grab it on that. Oh well, I'll still do 900 mil on it.
Oh, why not? Go for it.
Should do it on the landing gear anyway.
Yeah, why not? Someone might have written on the other side, I'm an Embraer.
I am a fish.
And Chris, good morning. Hope you're doing well. And hello to Julia as well. Said slowly getting obsessed with planes like me. More brainwashing, working its treat.
There we go. That was a decent pan. KLM's coming out. There's heavy in the back, I think, pushing. I see a big tail.
What are you saying it is?
I can't tell you.
Oh, you can't.
I can just see a little bit of a tail.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see my... It's the Etihad 777, going back to Abu Dhabi. Swiss next out, and next in will be TUI Dreamliner coming in from Cancun.
It's warmed up a bit, hasn't it? Hello.
It has, yes, sorry. It has warmed up a bit.
Just totally ignored me there.
I would...
A little bit of whale mating music going on there.
Just a bit. It sounded a bit like an organ, actually, that.
Easy.
I mean, like a church organ.
Whales playing an organ.
Sam, good morning.
What's up early? And we have that TUI Dreamliner now in short finals.
Awesome. Mr. Pinky, good morning. Hope you're well. Could just extend the taxiway from Polderbarn to here, wouldn't make much difference. It's very true. It's a long taxi out, that.
Oh, yeah. I could just imagine when when they're landing on there and you're thinking, oh, I'm at the airport now in a couple of minutes, and then like 20 minutes later you're still on the taxi.
Yeah, we see the thing is, the first time I flew out of Amsterdam, or at least one of the first times, I didn't know. I liked planes, but I wasn't like obsessed with things. I didn't know runways and taxiways and all this stuff. And honestly, I was sat on that plane thinking, why are we taxiing for 20 minutes? Where is this runway?
I think we're just getting papped.
Oh, not a problem, Diana. She said she's doing the same tomorrow and did Tenerife on Friday.
She's going to be rich.
Yeah, she said lots of commission.
Wowzers. Can she lend me a tenner?
I can see why she's going to go do a bit of travelling. Why not? Make the most of it. Can she lend you a tenner? Babe, go and get a job in Ryanair's crew. I'm pretty sure they'll take you on.
Why don't you as well?
I can't see anything. To be fair, it doesn't take a lot to just be like, here's some drinks.
Here's a drink.
Sell, sell, sell. Buy, buy, buy.
They'll just smash all the
I'll smash everything. Actually, no, I can't. It's all plastic in it.
Yeah. You'd still do your best, though.
Oh, so I'd still break something.
Like if when they're doing the emergency, what do you call it? When they're doing the demonstrations, you'll be doing them in the toilet because you want to see what you're doing. And everyone's like, Leslie's doing a safe demonstration in the toilet.
Just like, they do like the what's it, masks, the oxygen mask.
Yeah.
I'll just pop people on the head with it and stuff, or...
She'll put it on the back of her head.
I think, if nothing else. I mean, everything else aside, I think just for safety reasons, I don't think I'm getting a chopper's crew.
Okay.
It's like, can you see to put the door into an armed position? No. Like,
I've said that. That's quite similar to that member of staff that we saw when we were on.
Well, that's very true.
On a certain flight. That wasn't good, that.
No, it wasn't. I wonder if they're still working there.
I'd probably say not. What's that Singapore doing? There's a Singapore. Can you just check if it's pinging? If it's under tow? I think it's under tow. I think it's the first one that came in. I think it's the one that's going to do the night stop. That's not going to
two go out today.
I know, it's the 10,000th one. So it's the one that's just come in, but it's coming back round the back now. It's done like a loop.
Oh, yeah. I have no idea. Like,
That's a rare, weird one, that.
Oh, yeah. What is it? 10? I didn't realise it was the 10,000th
Airbus sticker. As I say.
Is that just like the 10,000th Airbus overall?
Yes.
I see.
Yeah, they've knocked a few planes out at the time, haven't they?
Just a few.
Well, we have a ATR in finals. I'm going to guess it's our first logo now.
I'll have a look in a second. First of all, I'm going to read out Dave's super sticker of good job. It's a £5 little super sticker there with a little...
Well, thank you.
Fox or a cat or a... It says good job, though. I can read that.
Oh.
But thank you so much. Yeah, good job for going back down into the HD. Forget 4K. It's a gimmick. Nobody needs it.
It is a gimmick. I mean, there's some shots. No, there are a few shots where it works really well.
There are.
I won't lie about that. But as I say, on the whole, I don't think it adds that much. And we did say that when we first got it.
Exactly. The main thing is that we got up early enough and came out with it.
Yeah.
The early bird gets the first 4K stream.
Well, you're the first or you're the first loser. I'm only kidding on that. Okay. We have the Aer Lingus ATR now. That's touchdown.
Oh, no problem, Vicky. See you later.
I got down. Let's cool down now. Again. So this is what we're talking about when we were just having a chat about that. Singapore.
So Calvin's saying it's going to gate A10, which is cool. But
Yeah.
like, it's taking a weird route.
Because they usually go around the top end and then rip back. So
there must be something in the way.
Yeah. Well, no, they do have that the taxiway, don't they? Half closed off it because of the new pier that they're going to be building.
Yeah.
So I don't know exactly what's in the NOTAM and what the procedure the ATC are working in regards of that. So there's so many reasons. It'll make sense to them, and that's all it has to make sense to.
I think Peter, good morning. Saying good morning, Think Planes. That's why I nearly said good morning, Think Planes, which is us, and that'd be really weird. And
no, you could just be saying it to me.
Yeah.
Then it wouldn't be too weird.
It's still weird.
What?
They all good.
Yeah, good there.
Okay.
I think I want to start charging these up. Yeah, well, then. Oh. I need that one. I need that.
Yeah, that's cool.
I just realised the
other wire. Oh, the other
wire is in a certain place, isn't it? In a certain bedroom.
On the floor,
On
by
the
any
floor.
chance?
It's on the floor by some chance. I don't know who put it there.
I don't know who puts everything on the floor.
I don't know.
Like it's a shelf.
I don't have a lot of space at Lizz's, so it's, I just have to kind of think. Would you like a coffee, Liz?
No, I had one not long ago, didn't I? I see you have one.
Don't remember, to be honest.
Yeah, it was before we went dark.
You mean you having the coffee meant we went...
We went dark. Speaking of... hang on, let me just read this out. The lovely David has been a member for 6 months, saying that celebrating half a year of Think Planes goodness. Well, thank you so much. Amazing support. Always love the your supper reports and weather reports. And
Yeah. You make us jealous, mate, let's just be honest.
No.
Don't show him any love. He makes us jealous with his food.
It does have some nice food, I won't lie.
So, you have Ryanair now on the taxi.
Okie doke.
It's because Etihad's coming out. That's why they've all been made to hold. So they're all going through one way at the moment, aren't they?
I was thinking it's a one-way system. That's like Lancaster.
Well, no, they have no choice because they've got the new pier.
Yeah,
so
true.
they can't move around that.
Well, we don't like one-way systems. If from Lancaster, you'll know. One-way system is just chaos, bedlam, a disaster. Mr. Wolves, good morning.
Great to have you in the chat.
I can say what? Living it large.
Merch. T-shirt. Looking good. There you go. Look at that. Did you plug? Great to have you in the chat, mate.
Yeah. Awesome stuff. I think Catherine's in the chat as well. So, good morning. Sorry if I missed you before, because my chat's been all over the show this morning. The blue sky. Love Aviation, good morning.
Great to have you in the chat, mate.
I hope you're well.
Well, like, we were so jealous of your stream from home.
Oh, God, yeah. You went on it, like, because you were looking on YouTube, weren't you, at the time, and you were like, oh, he's live from home. Oh, my, like, look at this.
I know.
Got extra back garden.
I know, that is one hell of a view, mate.
I thought...
Just stream from there from now on. Don't bother coming to Manchester.
Oh, God, yeah. Much better view. Like, when I lived in Harwich, I thought I had a decent view, but
that was stunning.
That was like you could paint that as a picture.
I couldn't, because all I'd do is, like, get, like, potato prints and just start going, paint. Paint.
You see, I can't paint. Okay, that's like... I go on to Adobe Photoshop and generate an AI image, and it probably wouldn't look that good either.
So I'm just putting my coffee mug away. That's why the The Etihad's going out of shot. Sorry, priorities. Right, duvet off, pillowcase off.
Awesome. Speaking of living it large. Paul's got a new vlog out tonight.
Oh, has he? Didn't even tell us about that. He's sneaky.
No, I saw it the other day on his story.
He's sneaky. Didn't tell me about it. Which one is it, Paul? Is it one from your latest lot?
I think so. Then...
make it brighter.
There's another one out in 2 weeks after, but I don't know what it is.
He's obviously starting with his trip of 22 trips in one day.
Oh, morning, Jack. Hope you're well.
I look forward to that, mate.
Yeah, we can... Well, I'll watch it because Simon will be busy watching Formula 1 and golf, although...
Oh, no, I think I'll be able to just have time. As long as it's not too long, I'll be able to watch it.
Happy days.
And just in case you don't know, Paul will be having a stand at the Aviation Fair.
Over at the Runway Visitor Park on the...
July.
I had the 22nd in my head for some reason. I think
22nd and 27th, something like that, isn't
it? It's that weekend. There's the weekend in July has a 2 at the start of the day, I think.
And it has a Sunday in it. Okay. But
the day ends in a Y.
Yeah, he did a fantastic job last time. He had a really good tombola that everyone was really interested in, and doing his models and promoting his blog. So definitely go over and get a shot with the top man. And just tell him, Si sent you.
Oh, it's his trip to the deck. There we go.
Okay, cool. Look forward to that.
There you go. You can have a look at that if you're debating a visit there. What do I want?
And Paul went on the sim and didn't crash it, if memory serves me right. So I've been told.
It's boring.
I might have to watch just to see if he's lying or not.
Fun people crash sims.
Yeah.
Are you wondering what I'm on about? You'll have to have known me from a
previous incarnation.
Previous incarnation, exactly. I wonder if that video is still up.
That'll be up because they'll still make money from it.
I want royalties. Oh.
Thought the stream was down for a minute when you went, oh.
No, I've not my contact lens.
Oh. Last I feel empathy for you. Not as much as if the stream went.
There you go, 22nd and 23rd of July. Look, it's like I knew that. It's like I've been paid to promote it. That's how much I know about it.
I should pay you. Get you up in that tower and
no thanks.
Okay. I'm working for you.
Don't like the view.
Yeah. You have playing on finals?
I'm looking. It's a SAS CRJ. From Copenhagen. Which is where we'll be going on Wednesday.
That should be nice.
Cheeky little trip on the...
Well, I think we're going to do a bit, from what I understand, we're going to do a bit of spotting in the morning, and then in the afternoon going to town for a bit.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Going to town? To Copenhagen town?
Copenhagen.
Did we win the lottery or something? All I've ever heard about these places, Nordic countries, is the price.
Well, Tom's going to be in for a shock. Tom obviously wants a number plate. No, it's Tom who's suggesting this, right? So we're going with Tom from MT Aviation and Tim.
All right, it's Tom buying the beers then.
Oh, Tom owes his beers, doesn't he? Oh, here we go. Cheap beers and he's driving as well. Well, result. He owes us like a couple of pints each, if memory serves me right.
Yeah, definitely.
I think I knocked it down to one because I know how tight he is. So, that is going to be the tastiest beer ever.
Oh, yeah, it is.
If you knew how tight he was, you'd understand. We love him, but he's tight.
Yeah. Right, where was I? Claire, I can't remember if I said hello to you or not, but good morning. And if I'm saying good morning again, then look at you.
Yeah, I prefer that CRJ with the new titles on it. Just saying. Does look a lot better.
Coiffeur, good morning to you over in Montreal. It's a bit bad. I say morning, it's like, must be really early there. It's like, hang on.
Right.
How far?
Etihad's about to... oh no, Ryanair's pushing him.
Of course they are. Of course they are.
O'Leary would be proud of him for this, to be honest.
So much Crow Carlos activity going on
there's
behind
like
us.
6 in the tree behind me. I know there's like that term dogging, but that's crowing. That's
Okay, so Ryanair is off to Naples.
excellent.
Get some pizza.
Oh, I'd love to be in Naples today.
Why? Why today?
Well, I know that like really nice pizzeria, and they just do the best pizzas ever.
Oh, we've got spaghetti bolognese for later, don't we?
I know, but it's like
Day 2 spaghetti bolognese.
a proper Neapolitan. Oh, that would have been really good.
Jack Southside, 100%. The RVP has its perks from time to time.
Evenings, fantastic.
Yeah.
Absolutely great place to go in the evenings. I just think during the day, you're backlit.
Yeah.
You're backlit to Kingdom Come there. So, but you still can get like on moody days. I like if it's raining and absolutely chucking down, I'll always go there for a shot. Get some really nice spray shots. So, but if the sun's out, no chance. You won't catch me. Won't catch me there at all.
The other day, we're very lucky in Manchester that we have.
That's the thing.
Multiple places on multiple sides, because obviously, you can go to that side, you can go to the end of the runway. You could go down to the middle bit for runway 2 until they changed all the runway times, and now it just doesn't make much sense to go down there. But, yeah, we're lucky. H, good morning. Kenwatt, good morning.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. That spool up is just so iconic with that 777.
It is, isn't it?
Right. Lufty going out. Tui going out. And I'm hoping we're going to have a few minutes.
Sounds good. Yeah, Paul saying can't wait to see behind the scenes from Copenhagen, and then Mr. Bong being himself with the 199 behind the scenes.
Hype.
Tripe. Super sticker.
There we go. Oh, mate, how long are we going to take bets on this behind the scenes? Because I know that there's a certain log that hasn't still come out, even though it's been promised about 20 weeks ago.
It's a short, right?
Short. Is it done?
It's done. I need to voice over it. It's. I'll do it later if you want. Shall I release it later? Shall I voice over it later and put it out later?
Short for today.
Right, there you go. Right, everybody. And if it's not, then you can shout at me. But I'll do it later. It's a very hard thing. Like voicing over like an 8-minute video is really, even like a 2-minute video would be easy. Voicing over a 58-second clip because YouTube is stupid.
She's going to be like this. She's going to be like Pingu or something.
Exactly.
Yeah, the feet. So we were looking at the crows before.
Yeah.
They're definitely juveniles, even though they're a decent size, because the mum was just regurgitating into the mouse, which is a beautiful thing.
David Alvarez, eat your heart out.
Yeah. Got on the plane and finals. I've just seen Those landing lights on.
I'll have a look, see what it is.
It's a few minutes out.
I was going to say, and it is even well out. It's right now from Dublin, 737 MAX 8. Leaving now, Lufthansa going back to Frankfurt, it's an A319, and next out it's a TUI 737 MAX 8 to Paphos.
Well, I'm hoping once it's done we get a couple of minutes where everyone can get a cup of tea, round of toast, some breakfast, whatever.
Toast.
Not exactly.
Okay. Lightning map showing 0 lightning. That's always a good sign.
Oh, it's good to hear.
Let's have a look at windy.
As I say, it wasn't great this morning when we were leaving. Oh wow, the only light on the airport is on the Emirates. I've got to show that because it's really surreal. That there's no light anywhere else. The only light is actually on the Emirates. They paid for that or something. Defo paid for that, I'll tell you.
Right, weather radar.
Send us your new livery, you sods.
Sausages.
You sods. Well, I can set my internet now, can't I? Because I'm on 1080.
Yes, you can. Okay. There's odd showers dotted around, but I think we're all right. We're all right here. They're over on the other side of the Pennines by the looks of it.
They deserve it, especially that blue sky. He defo deserves it. Oh, someone take me in a post.
Someone take me in a post?
Yeah. Oh, the Ian, the Etihad pilot.
Oh, okay.
He just said thanks for giving me the award. My pleasure, mate. He's probably having a kip now, but it was our pleasure, and we'll catch you tomorrow.
Absolutely. Mike something. Good morning. Dan, we started this morning at 6 a.m.
Yeah, I think we'll be starting tomorrow at 6 a.m. as well.
We will. Just ignore the minor glitch that we had about 40 minutes ago.
Yeah. I mean,
it could be worse. I thought we were going to get struck by lightning. And we were going to have to, like, a mad
probably make the camera work that, to be honest.
Oh, maybe, yeah, like Back to the Future.
Yeah.
Some gigawatts in there.
That's the one.
Angelo, good morning.
Not too bad for Ryanair.
Good morning, Jill. Good morning, Abdul. Hope you have a nice day too.
Got Dreamliner coming out, so we're not going to have too much of a rest. I want this TUI to go. Go on, turn and burn. Do us all proud. Sort my filters out quickly.
Yeah. Right, hang on a minute, Dan. It is because the stream, we had to change the resolution, so I'm just trying to double check.
What's up?
Yeah, you're going to have, annoying as it is, you're going to have to wait until YouTube does its jiggery pokery hocus pocus nonsense. And you're saying, how do I get back to something that went at 7:20 this morning? Because obviously we do reset it, so the stream of resets as a new stream, but then the old stream's not there because it's still the new stream and it's still the current stream. And then, like last time, we noticed that this happened. We ended up having 2 streams at the end, and then it went to 1 stream, and it went back together.
Yeah.
And
fortunately, you just have to wait a little while.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I'm going to send it like later on this afternoon, and then, or at least, maybe just like not long after we finish. So just
what's
after
that going
lunchtime.
overhead?
I'll have a look. So just have a look after lunchtime, and then hopefully it should all be on there. Well, I do apologise for the inconvenience.
That sounds... I'm going to go Antonov.
That is... It's C-130. Canadian Air Force.
Oh,
Again.
is it? Okay.
I think I always fly.
C-130?
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what, getting a lot of perks here at the moment. But having said that, I did say early stream, apparently, according to Alpha 5,
yes,
we are due one of those in on Tuesday, so keep your eyes out for that. That'll be on probably on Simon and Lizz stream. But I think I might pop down and get some footage of that. Be decent. Right, do I have time to sit down for 2 minutes?
Oh,
I don't have to move anything.
No, well, I'm just...
Right, is that charged?
Just move that and that. Well, you can set in your coat. That's cool. I'm going to have a chocolate. Is that a chocolate?
Not really.
Oh.
I'm chocolatey, yeah. I'm going to sit with the cool kids for a minute.
Okay.
Don't like you anymore.
Oh. Charming. Right. Chat.
Okay, cool.
It's you and me, chat. Who needs planes? We don't need planes. Raina, good morning. I hope you're well. Right. I don't know where I was in the chat. I'm ad hoc in the chat today. It's, yeah, busy morning. Just refueling with some Isle of Man mint chocolate. Right, there we go. What can I tell you about today? What is the news? What is the... I have no idea. What is the... I don't know. Wow, Liz has run out of things to say. If you're wondering where Simon is, he's just gone to speak to Laura and Ian as they're visiting. So we do love getting to know people. Like, I feel like since we've been doing this, we've got to know so many people, we've got so many new friends and stuff like that. So if you're ever out and about to see us, say hello. I'm going to give, now there's more of you in the chat as well, because I know I mentioned it this morning, I'm going to give another shout out to Airline Videos over in LA when they did their 24-hour stream the other day. Absolute troopers. They did a cracking job. And yeah, it's really weird. We were saying, like, I mean, I've watched them before, but it's weird seeing LA at night. Because you always assume LA just being like this really busy airport, and it's really strange how quiet it goes at night. Because we were saying, like, I think at times, especially in the summer, it would actually be like almost as busy here, if not busier, at Manchester. Just obviously in the summer, we do have all the obviously all the holiday flights and stuff. They do all tend to come back in like either very late at night or first thing in the morning. And there's usually in quite a very small gap that goes very quiet. Oh, Simon's coming back to pan the tubie. Yes, Charlie, we're aware of the Omnia. I don't know what time the Omnia is due. Does anyone know what's the Omnia due in at? TV is off to Melbourne. Oh. It's only an hour late today.
They're about to get off, I'm just going to say.
Ah, right, okay. James, it's too awkward with the lens we've got on the camera, so we don't have like a... I know a lot of streamers use like a nice easy zooming in and out camera. We've got like a fixed focus, like a 200 to 600mm lens. If you want to see what it look like, there's behind the scenes and like at home streams and stuff. You can see us on there. Or just find us on, well, you can find me on Instagram. Pictures of me on there. Oh, look at you, Paul. Vicky making your egg on toast for Father's Day. I'm not had egg on toast like for an entire week, which is, I went for, you know, you go through phases of just like eating the same, just like the same foods and stuff. Oh. It is? What is it?
Oh, it's that thing with the props at the back. What's it called?
It's called a Piaggio Avanti.
We saw them when we went to Italy.
Ah, right, okay.
Genoa.
Oh, okay, right, yep. It's coming from London. Making a right racket. Sounds like a grass trimmer. John, hello to you down in Sydney. Hope you're doing well. David, good morning.
Yeah, don't you remember? Because I was like, because we were walking around, so we went to Genoa and we walked to the train station and we went past the factory there because that's where they do deliveries.
Yeah.
And I was going, Piaggio. That's how I was going, because I'm sad and I'm immature and I've got the IQ of like a 5-year-old. But that's, if you know me, that's what I do.
That's what he does best.
But it was one of them things. But yeah, it's fun. Right, I suppose I better do my thing now because it's getting busy again, isn't it?
Oh, it probably, yeah.
Oh well, that's one of them things. Guys, it was lovely to see you. What do you call it? As always, just congratulations to you both. It was absolutely amazing. Yeah. Lovely to meet you. I'm going here first. Oh, you're going left. We're going left.
Oh, we're left-handed.
He's got it so handy.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Laura, come here.
Thank you.
That's all right. Congratulations to you both.
Give us a squeeze.
Oh, thank you.
That's all right. Go on. Shall I give you a handshake, a hug?
No.
We're in the hugs.
Give me a handy hug. Give me a handy hug. But honestly, congratulations, you two. And the Facebook official now, apparently. So you know. It's... imagine he found. I was just like.
I'll learn one day.
No.
Well, have fun celebrating.
And it was always lovely to see you guys.
Yeah.
Take care of yourselves.
And thanks for the chocolate.
I'll bring you some orange chocolate.
I don't like orange.
She will freak out on the orange.
I'm here for the mint. I'm here for the mint all day long. I don't like orange chocolate.
I'll have to get 2 boxes then.
That works for me.
But take care. Thanks.
Yeah.
P-I-R-G. I can't get that out of my head now. I'm so immature.
Oh dear.
Ah, that's so lovely. Is that like our official first engagement on the show?
Yeah.
I'll take that. Did we...
Think weddings.
Think weddings, there we go.
Oh, not a problem, Richard. Totally appreciate you have to head to work. I do appreciate people that pop in before work and stuff.
Yeah, we do. It must be hard doing it on a Sunday. Like, I hated work. I had to work on a Sunday for a while, and I hated it. I really hated it. Actually, in 2 jobs I had to work on a Sunday. I hated it.
Rupert liked the
P-I-R-G-O.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's going to be one. Take care, guys. See you later.
See ya. Just what is not like eggs? Sorry, I feel like I've missed something here. I feel like I've missed a statement.
Okay, got this EasyJet ready to go.
Well, did you know you can make eggs nice? You just mayo. That's obviously hard-boiled eggs. I totally get the other types of eggs. There's like tiers to eggs, like good eggs versus bad eggs. Like obviously fried eggs, soft boiled eggs up there, hard boiled with mayo, scrambled. Get out. Scrambled eggs are so pathetic.
No, not if they're done right.
No, I'm just not a fan.
I think you haven't had it done right.
Maybe.
See, I'm not the biggest fan of them, but do you like when they're really done right with creme fraiche and all that? Really good. But I've had really bad scrambled eggs as well at the same time.
Okay.
And that could put me off.
Oh, Rupert, I didn't even realise the reg. The P-I-R-G-O. It's Reg's Dippy.
Dippy. Oh, wow.
Speaking of eggs, Dippy eggs are soldiers.
Thanks for the German registration on that one.
That EasyJet is off to Malaga.
Malaga. Okay, just calm down a bit again.
It has, hasn't it?
Well,
Make yourself a coffee, babes.
I've just had one. Not that
Oh,
long
right,
ago.
okay.
We've got one hatch open on the Emirates, so I think that'll be going in a short while. Well, I'm going to sit down for a minute.
Oh, there we go.
I'm going to join you all in the chat and see how...
Well, we'll sat down here because we have two chairs, obviously. Because if we had to put the tent up, then we need a chair each.
Okay, let's have a look. I'm going to have a look at flight radar first. Iceland Air is up, and it's a yellowtail today.
Of course it is.
Air Transat is here in 2 hours 2 minutes. Virgin Atlantic 2 hours 22 minutes away. That's the one coming from Orlando. That's another A350 1000.
Is that a 12? Hang on, no, I can't work out. I need time.
Yeah, 12 o'clock. Well, yes, 12 o'clock.
Well, 10 past 12.
11 o'clock kind of thing.
Oh, no, 11. Hang on. 10 to...
Yeah, it is 10 past 12 then. Okay.
Hang on, no. 10 to 10, 10 to 11, 10 to... Yeah, there we go. Sorry. There's
Gulf
me just trying to work out
Air is
times.
pinging.
Woohoo!
I'm guessing it's about to push. I can't see it actually pushing, but it looks like it's ready to go. But let's have a look where that Omnia is. Oh, it's not on the boards.
That's what people are saying. It's not on the...
Okay. Well, there's another way of doing it then. Filters. Airline. Oh, do you know what? I'll go off my other thing.
I think that's a good idea. I was living it large. Going to pop down tomorrow as well.
Oh God, I can't stand these people. They just keep turning up. I'm kidding people. 12:22.
Okay.
I think we go to 12:22.
Okey-doke then.
We've got to get that, otherwise we look silly.
Yeah, sure. 12:22 it is.
Registration is, well, I'm not going to do it in phonetics. M378AX if you want to stick it into flight radar. I'm just going to double check. I feel like I've missed letters on that one. M378AX. M378AX.
Right, you're going to have to do a phonetic on the first one, is it? Like November.
Yeah.
Is it mushroom or nugget? Nugget.
Oh! It's not even... Oh, it's not even... It's free. It's in at 3:10.
Oh, right. Oh, well.
We're not getting that. I thought it was in earlier.
I thought it was in earlier. I'm not staying till then. Then we will get lightninged and...
No, I'm not staying for that. 15:10.
Oh.
No, it's not even taken off yet, so you're not going to get it on stream.
Oh, well, whatever. Well, I'm sure we'll see it at some point, maybe.
Some juncture. Come on, it's Air Canada, they're always late.
So what I'll
go to Smarties then, or Virgin, one of the two.
Whichever one comes in
Latest out of the two.
Is it going to be a race between Virgin Atlantic and Smarties?
I think Smarties is going to win. I don't even know what time Smarties are doing, but I think it's going to win.
Right, okay.
So I've got the Air France Embraer 190 going out, and of course behind that we have this Corendon that I'm focusing on at the moment. Emirates, I think, has closed all hatches now.
Awesome.
So they're looking for an on-time pushback.
Yeah, Jim, it's...
Gulf Air's pinging still, but not moving.
Okay. Jim, yeah, it's Mod Father's birthday tomorrow.
Yeah, what have you got him?
What's Jim got him?
Yeah, exactly.
Beer, probably. I don't think Jim has anything else. Or maybe, Jim, you got your socks?
How dare you say that about Jim?
I don't know.
Jim's a legend. Jim was caught in a very serious accident this week, and that's all you can say about him. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jim. I'm sorry, mate. I'm here for you.
Jim, I'll get you a Charlie coin to make you feel better. Morning, Fred. Hope you're well.
Okay. And Emirates is pushing.
Oh, nice and on time.
Wow, that is on time. Get in there.
Well done,
Donata.
Donata. There we go. Lovely messages of congratulations to Laura and Ian.
I did it at Manchester.
Huh?
I did it at Manchester.
Oh, yeah.
I said to him when I went off mic before, I said, let's see you did it at a proper airport. Shade thrown. Let's have a look at that Emirates pushing back. Emirates. Don't know what that means.
Oh, Ian will. I think they're back on 2-3s tomorrow, aren't they?
We're either going to be here or on our Monday spot, but I'll send you off 3 words for both locations, mate. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
And then Paul's been down here enough times; he'll know where to find us.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go for tomorrow's.
Just see what happens, I guess.
Maybe here.
Maybe here. I suppose if I'm 2-3s and then yeah.
The thing is, like, because we've got Ian going out again, it could be like one where I could just like get right in his grill and pan him as he takes. Because I don't think he'd be in control. I think he's because he flew in.
Yeah, that's true.
So it could be one of those where we could have a bit of fun.
Okay.
We do have an arrival.
Should we see what's arriving? It's a Ryanair from Alicante.
And Gulf Air's pushing now.
About time. I've also got a Lufthansa A319 from Munich on the way. And the property prop.
Property
ATR
prop.
72, it's Logan Air coming in from the Isle of Man.
Excellent.
Speaking of. So we've got a TUI Dreamliner that's coming in from Birmingham. TUI's newest route. No, I'm only joking. Actually, has that even left Birmingham yet? It's still at Birmingham.
Probably
It's still at... No, it is, well, it's moving, so...
Yeah, it's moving because they have to move it out of the way because it's like...
There's also a TUI Dreamliner coming down from Glasgow as well. Like, I've never known anyone to move planes around so much.
Mm-hmm.
Dear me. TUI. Look, all I'll say, I'm going to be positive and just go, right. Do they have some delays? Yeah.
Get some bargains though.
You know, yeah. Might you end up on like a Smart Link or something? Yeah. Especially if you can book last minute. Oh my God, there's so many good deals.
Yeah, there really are.
Like even like some of the long haul stuff. Like even in July. I mean, I don't think it quite goes to school holiday time, although not yet. Get flights to Melbourne, Florida, still for £300. Like it's summer. Like, if you want to, just go, right? Like, look, you went out an hour late today. It's an hour late. You'll probably make up half the time in the air.
Yeah.
Book with TUI.
There we go. I like that. I like that we're balanced about it. As I say, I'm not having a go at the regular staff there. I think it's higher management.
Of course it is. It always is in these things, unfortunately.
Oh, you felt that from here, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
I'm sure they'll be wanting to get the Emirates out before that Gulf Air.
Yes.
But it means we're going to have a good few minutes anyway.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan, Paul. Just going to check the live in the morning and see where we are. Ian's still trying to pan the cat for practice and it won't move. You need to get, like, Vicky needs to, like, use one of the laser pointers and then you need to learn to pan.
Or Paul, go out and pan some cars. I don't know if that's viable on where you live. Or, like, you look like an insane person.
Well, yeah. Clarendon there, off to Dalaman. It's a 737.
That's what I did. I just went, I don't care, I'll just do it from the front garden. No one punched me or anything.
Oh dear.
Emirates. Sit down, there's no happening.
Yep, there you go, Paul. Saying priced a holiday with TUI, and the same holiday with Jet2. TUI was £350 cheaper.
That's so much cheaper.
Cost of living crisis. Look, do that, then you can buy a tub of Lurpak as well. You can have some Lurpak on toast before you go and get your flight.
But look, if they're late and that for over 3 hours, that's another £300 back.
Exactly. So what have you got to lose? Simon Farr, good morning. Hope you're well. End of the day, we want TUI to stick around. We don't want them to go.
Oh no, we can't have.
We can't have another one go.
Can't have another one go.
Have to book. People have to book with them. Okay. I won't be having any of the. And I'm keeping. I will keep tabs on people that will, like in your group that complain, and go, if anything happens to them, like you should have booked with them. That's how we keep things in business.
Yeah. Thing is, we need more variety, don't we?
We do, yeah, because otherwise then we're going to be left with, it's going to be like the
Jet
same.
2.
Jet2, yeah, and then,
I know Jet2 are probably wanting that. It's just like, yeah.
But then it means there's no competition. If there's no competition, it means they can do what they want the prices.
Yeah.
That is not what we want. George, Mr. Pingu, I will have a little look now when that is due. Next Emirates due 11:44.
Okay, so it's going to be the
So an hour and 44 minutes from now.
It's not a race, really, is it? Virgin's going to get kicked. It's still early, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Not as if he's late or anything.
Lozo with the $4.99 super chat, saying my friend is going out on the Singapore at 11:15ish. If you could try catch her, that would be great.
If the camera doesn't shut down, we'll get it. There you go.
Oh, we don't get struck by lightning, and
happy to do that for you, Lozo. So no props.
But
if not, I'll record it anyway.
There you go. That's the Simon guarantee.
There you go. A bit of water, please.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. Okay. Appreciate that.
You didn't need to do that, you know. You just
absolutely.
Ask. It's like we're not.
Yeah, and exactly. And like our mods know that if I miss it, they know to message me.
But thank you, Lozo. We do appreciate your support of the channel.
Absolutely.
I hope you're still enjoying yourself.
Yeah.
Right, Gulf Air is actually on the taxi. And so is Emirates. There we go.
Jedi Tim Bob, member for 1 month, saying, hey, And have a great day of Planespotting. Well, thank you so much.
And thank you for your continued support.
Yeah, and did you feel a drop of rain then? Because I felt a drop of rain.
Slight.
I mean, one drop of rain.
There's a little bit of cloud behind us. It's not that much. Yeah, there's 2 bits there.
Okay, right. Well, first off, I'm going to put the pillowcase away because, I mean, the last thing we want is that getting rained on. I'm going to just put the chocolates away. I don't want them rained on either.
No one wants a pillowcase disaster.
Exactly. I'll just shove that in there.
Yeah, we'll get a little shower for a minute, I think.
Okay. Well, let me know if you want the what's it called? I'm literally just going to put the brolly up now because I can't be doing with water on my screen. I can hear quite a few drops now.
It's not that bad.
I don't know if you get the. I don't know how good that mic is. The mic is at picking up the drops of rain on the brolly.
Let's ham it up. Pretend it's a downpour.
It's throwing it down.
Winds got up as well. No, it's not that bad.
Alchester, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Dear Aviation, Spotting, good morning. Morning, Super 111. Can you get chips and gravy in America? I don't think... Not that I'm aware of. I think the closest thing I've ever had to essentially like chips and... Well, it was chips, cheese and gravy was poutine when I was in Montreal. Which is by far like god tier, quote unquote, chips and gravy.
Proper chips and gravy's good though. Yeah, not proper chips from that place I told you about though.
No, that's true.
I think if you had that, I think you'd change your mind on that quite quickly.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, chips and dripping. Oh, it's just the best thing ever. Oh, Gulf Air is it's been a bit sneaky, eh?
Oh.
Undertaking.
Honestly.
You get points for that in your licence if you're on the motorway, mate.
Yeah.
Can't do that, mate.
I don't think... Yeah, Callie, I'm not really... You're the second person to mention that today. I've not ranted.
You did a bit.
I did a bit before.
Yeah, you actually did. It's just I'm not sure people sussed it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, she did. She did. Sorry, people. I am going to correct you on that.
Yeah, I thought so. I did have a rant.
She did. She definitely had a ranty rant. Oh, come on. Grab me focus. We got an ATR coming in. But yeah, she did.
There you go. Don't worry. It's not all gone cray-cray here. I'm glad the bites of these lower. Mine finally, my what's it called? Horsefly bite finally subsided.
Yeah, they weren't that bad this time, were they? Don't know if they had rubbish teeth. They need to go to a dentist, them horseflies.
Well, I mean, mine swelled up as it usually does.
Oh, no, mine usually gets a lot worse.
Yeah, well, that's all right then.
We have a prop coming outbound as well, so it's a prop ham. I'm guessing that'll be the Aurigny. Oh, then I had a 1 in 2 guess and I got that wrong because it's the Aer Lingus. And a bit of Logan Air love. Liz.
Yeah.
You know Laura's fiancé?
Yeah.
I have to say that now, don't I?
Yeah.
Imagine if he was the guy who destroyed my HDMI.
Oh, that'd be awkward. Well, you don't know what we're on about. That was you have to be watching from back in the day.
We had to go around.
We had to go around, and it was there was Logan Air, and there was a snapped HDMI cable, and
I blame Logan Air for it for ages.
yeah, that's awkward,
Can still
isn't it?
do, but you know. But yeah, I think he's a really nice guy as well. It breaks HDMI cable.
Well, oh, you shouldn't. You have to ask what were you working on this day? Were you working? Was this you?
You just know it is, don't you?
Oh, God, imagine. Like, oh yeah, I had to go around at Manchester about 6 months ago, and we were on
05, right?
05s. I mean, it's 05 right as well. It's quite a...
Oh yeah, I've had a 05 right go around before then. Oh, I've had a few, haven't I? Because remember the Emirates when we first started doing video recordings, that did 2 refused landings, didn't it?
Vaguely, was that day I was out with you, or?
Oh no, that was when I was out with Harrison and Tom. It was a beautiful man moment.
Oh, I bet it was.
So unless Emirates feels like being cheeky and doing a coming on the early taxiway, it's going to be Gulf Air going out first. To be honest, with the loads that they've been doing recently, it wouldn't surprise me. That's why they're dropping to the 777s.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Because what show was it? Mondays? I think it was Mondays, wasn't it? You know when we had the one where it just rotated super early?
Wasn't it Wednesday?
It was either Monday or Wednesday.
Yeah, it was Wednesday.
We clickbaited the title, so go and have a look for it.
There you go.
But that was something else. I've been here for years and I've never seen one rotate that early. That was up before the title. That was like halfway through the tower.
Fair Dreamliner is a -9 variant. It's heading back to Bahrain. Next out, Emirates A380 heading back to Dubai.
Emirates.
So it's about an hour and 35 minutes for the next one that's due in, which will be in the Smarties livery this morning.
A little bit of Smarties.
PSH, I'm not sure. You'd have to check what Lufthansa's current fleet is.
What was the question?
Did they still fly any? Did they have Dash 8s? They definitely did have props. I do remember props.
Did have props, yeah. I don't think they do anymore. Because they changed the City Line fleet, haven't they?
Yeah.
It's like a lot of them are A320s now.
Yeah, I think they do still have probably some Embraers and stuff, don't they? I've flown on a few of them.
So, are we going to go, this is going to be through the tower?
Yeah, why not?
It's going to be up before the tower, as you're saying.
Probably won't be today.
That was well after.
Clearly I was very wrong there.
You were really wrong. Yeah. We both got that horribly wrong, didn't we?
Just a bit.
So, we've got a plane on finals. Looks like the TUI, I'm going to say.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, it's 2 Dreamliner, so I'm guessing it's
the one
from Glasgow.
From Glasgow.
Oh, that's impressive nonetheless, but not like it was in the in regards of the other one. I'll just get this TUI touching down.
Right, Lord Dolly, good morning. Yep, definitely good Simon to join.
I would say so. A bit of epic Emirates action there. And now, either side of that, we have some Dreamliner action.
Johnson Street. I don't know, to be honest. I mean, obviously, look, we have flight radar, so you can keep an eye and see if they do kind of go down the same kind of flight corridor. But yeah, they do tend to, things tend to kind of go the same way, don't they?
Yes. Very nice touchdown there. Guessing this is going to stop very quickly as there's nothing on board. Which it is. Okay, we've got an ATR now at the top end ready to depart. So we'll jump onto that.
Oh, the sun's back out.
Absolutely.
I'm confused by this Omnia situation.
Why?
Is it down as Air Canada?
Yeah.
So I can't remember if someone was putting it in the chat. It's over Ireland.
Oh, it might be with a Dodge transponder, but
yeah.
My thing's saying that it's not even taken off.
Well,
if you can find it, you can find it. That's the thing. So if it is, great. I think Flight Radar's having an absolute mare with it.
Well, we'll just see if it arrives, to be honest, and that's the easiest way to do it. If it's over Ireland, it's not going to be far away, so if it appears, it appears. Oh, this weather situation today, it's like...
It's crazy. It's all over the place. 1 minute it's horrible, next minute it's lovely, next minute it's horrible, next minute it's lovely. Oh, we will take it.
At least it's not raining.
We've got the SAS there waiting to depart. We do have an inbound, so we'll get that next.
Of course it is, Dean. Apparently that Emirates that's just taken off was number one tracked in the world because for some reason there's like a cult following of the Emirates A380 in Manchester.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
It's bizarre. You don't like...
Don't knock it.
Oh, I'm not knocking it.
You sounded like you were there,
No,
Liz.
God, no, I'll take it all day long. You know.
Liz is Emirates hating. But no. Sorry, I'll just say this. Look, this mound had about 15 people on a minute ago.
I know.
How many people left on the mound now?
Just us.
It's just us two. It draws a crowd on it. It
does draw a crowd.
It's what it is. I don't try to understand it because when we go to other airports, there's nothing like it. But as I say, at Manchester...
No, I mean, you get a bit of, like, excitement. You know, especially, like, like Heathrow is what I was meant to say there.
Well, yeah, Heathrow, when you got go-arounds. Yeah, but that's when you got go-arounds. I'm not sure if you get the excitement. Like, so, like, at Manchester, we noticed that we probably go up 400 when an Emirates comes in. That'd be a rough guesstimate, wouldn't it? 300? 300 would be fair.
We were lost a couple
there
hundred.
You go.
A couple of hundred come in to do that, yeah.
So, you get that when that comes in, and then They drift away, but you don't get that at Heathrow.
No, you don't. You don't get that kind of...
I don't think you get that anywhere else. And I've seen that, just by looking at other people's numbers when they have the Emirates A380 come in.
Exactly.
That's why I'm surprised Emirates haven't sent it to us. A nice bit of free publicity, but don't know who's on their press team at the moment.
I don't know, just send it on a Monday, yeah?
No, look, they'll send it in on the Wednesday.
Oh, this Wednesday, probably, yeah. Oh, well.
Oh, well, I'll get over it.
Look, if that happens, we will make a special feature of it on behind the scenes. I bet you're excited for that.
So we've got the SAS going out now.
Awesome stuff. So SAS has come back to Oslo.
Excellent.
A320 Neo.
Well, this one will be up early, always is.
And next in is the TUI Dreamliner that's positioning from Birmingham.
Just sending us Dreamliners right, left and centre today, TUI.
If they need them.
Well, they certainly do.
Turning on behind that as well is the TAP from Lisbon. It's an E190LR.
And one SAS out, and there's another one following it. It's the CRJ. It's just going past the Premier Terminal.
So, Max, good morning. Enjoy your bacon sandwich.
Oh, that sounds filthy, mate. You can't say no to that.
I could. I'm a bit like...
Sorry about that. I'm just looking for that.
and I've probably shocked a load of people saying that. How can you say you don't like a bacon? It's not that I don't like it. It's not my favourite.
Well, no one cares about your opinion on that, Liz.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, yeah, I've got it.
Have you got it?
Yeah, it's just over Dublin now.
Yeah, Tim's just put in as well. Thank you.
Sorry, that's why I wasn't focusing on that TUI. I'll focus on the TUI now. I've got it on my thing. I'll just keep that on my flight radar.
Awesome stuff. Rod mentioned it as well. Thank you, everybody. Oh, well, it won't be long till that's here. John Street saying it's the same on Railcam crew when the Caledonia sleeper comes into crew. 100 people come to see it, and then when it goes, they all leave. Yeah, I suppose.
Well, it's that people are busy. You know what I mean? They just want to pop in and see what they want to see, and then.
I suppose it's the same for trains then as well.
Exactly. It's just what happens. It's we don't. I'm not knocking it anyway.
No, I'm not.
Well, how can I knock it? They give me ad revenue.
Thanks.
Thank you. I love you. But that's one of them things. I don't know see why you could knock it, but I just don't see it anywhere else. That's the point I'm trying to make more than anything else.
Oh yeah, no.
I find it weird. If you're obsessed with A380, surely you'd go down to Heathrow and just be sat there.
Yeah. They were talking about the train, by the way. No,
the Caledonia.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Yes, no, I'm just saying, so when that happens, the same thing happens here.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm just going back to Heathrow. I don't see why we've got so many A380s going in there and people just wouldn't be there, just sitting there with their laptop on or TV on.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, like I said, I'm not going to knock it.
I ain't knocking it, I'll tell you now. Okay, CRJ's lined up for an 05 left departure. And it's rolling. We've got an EasyJet behind that and the Auriini ATR, which would be cool to see go. Lovely livery.
That wasn't very well. It was a nice prompt turnaround.
Absolutely. I think sometimes when we're here, we lose track of time. I mean, like we go, oh, that's a quick turnaround, and it's like, it wasn't that quick. I've checked that back on Flight Radar a couple of times.
Yeah. And so I'll be honest, we're not seeing anything going overhead, unfortunately, today. So.
It's 50 shades above us.
Yeah, it's a bit grey. A bit cloudy.
No lightning. I'll take that.
Well, exactly. Not a problem, Mr. Bong Bing. You get in that Lurkers Lounge and get what you need to done.
You don't worry, but you go and recover from that ordeal that you went through this week. Hashtag pray for Jim. Or pray for Bong Bing.
Pray for Bong Bing. Oh, dear.
We're here for you, mate.
Have you been involved in an accident that wasn't your fault?
Bong Bing. Well, they're starting to do the checks to reopen this runway.
Already? Well, it's like 22 minutes past
Just
10.
the checks. Just the checks.
Well,
It'd be nice if they opened it early again.
That would be nice.
Because they did close it a little bit early today, didn't they?
Yes. Tap next in, nearly hit.
It certainly is. I do like getting the extended arrivals from this side.
We all plugged in? We all good?
Yeah, I just thought I unplugged that a while ago. So.
I will need my phone charging again.
Then you need to do your mic.
Yes, I'll do the mic first quickly. Well, yeah, I'll swap them around.
You got plenty on that. Do your phone first.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, I just plugged it in now.
I know. Well, that's life.
That's life. You need a T-shirt with that saying "That's life" on it.
That's life, though, isn't it?
Shut up.
Yeah, I will. Well, that's life, isn't it?
I'm gonna hit him in a minute.
Look at that domestic violence on the programme.
That's life, isn't it?
Not really. They'll just call the police on you. Then they'll bang you up, and then that's life.
Oh dear. Eaton, good morning. Oh, well, I'm sorry you've not had a good week. Hopefully things look up soon. But, I'm glad the streams are a bit of a way to just sort of escape from it all.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dean, you seem very invested in this, in GV Bob today.
we have an EasyJet just waiting for a slot, and we do have another plane on finals. And I'll just get a quick update on that 7.6. That 7.6 is just north of Anglesey now. It's about 22,000 feet. Probably in the next 15.
I'll have a look, Lord Darlow. I want to see where it is. What day is it today? The 18th.
It's the 18th, certainly.
Right. Oh, they're already gone. Is it gone? Is it landed? Yep. Jesus, EasyJet Jesus is currently in at Tivat. And we'll also be after Mykonos later. No day of rest here.
Yeah, Paul's texture.
How about now?
Paul's texture. Let's go in the chat.
I think it's that flight, isn't it? The
Oh, is it on about that? Okay, cool. I'm just
yeah, it's that one.
Right, let's get our next arrival.
This is
Okay.
Lufthansa
Lovely,
in
yeah.
Frankfurt.
I just literally saw its tail just as you said, look, and I went, oh yeah, it's Lufthansa.
Oh, yeah, it's Lufthansa.
And that EasyJet I was just looking at the moment, a moment ago, it's now in the taxi, so it's obviously got a slot.
I'd agree, Dean. I just have never known you be so excited about the Virgin. Well, mention them in the chat so much.
Is he in love?
The Virgin A350.
He's in love.
I do like the Lufthansa A350s. There's something about it.
Yeah, I've been a bit underwhelmed by him, to be honest.
There's something about it. I do like it.
No, I don't like it. We have a Ryanair, and of course that EasyJet, so I'll focus on the EasyJet. Let's go.
Tivat is, I don't know, let's have a look where it's... I can't even spell that.
It's the East Block, isn't it? It's up near north of Italy, Macedonia area. Is that right?
I'm just trying to find that. It's thing is not right. Google Maps isn't working. Let me go to Google. See if that one's working. Oh, hang on. I don't want to take off my lightning map just in case. Montenegro.
Yeah, there we go. That's where I meant, up there.
Up there. Oh yeah, and if you didn't know where that was, we all have learned something today. Logan, yeah, we've seen that. Well, like we were saying before about that Canadian Air Force C-130, it's...
Take it with a pinch of salt.
Yeah, we'll see if it happens.
Manchester gets these slots all the time, and they just get chucked last minute. What I will say to counter that is that the Canadians are usually quite good with keeping them slots, so...
Craig, best way is probably get yourself something like Flight Radar 24. You can get it on an app, you can get it on desktop. Other Flight Radar apps are available.
But they're not Flight Radar 24.
Nah, they're not as good, I won't lie. And then you can just keep track of them. Obviously, you know, you can find out roughly when they're due in. Or when they are scheduled to be due in. But yeah, you can follow them on there. You can set yourself notifications should you need to. Falca, good morning.
And we have our next arrival.
Or should I say, Guten Morgen?
Oh, it's Nigel. Finally going to put a Nigel on the stream.
Oh, wow, amazing.
Melissa's happy now. She loves a little bit of Nigel.
Liz's got a scarf over her head. She can see my phone screen. Morning, George. Hope you're well. Weather like this is just quite a good solution to my...
I've already taken a photograph of her with it, so it's brilliant. Honestly, it's hilarious. She's got this...
It saves me squinting. My eyes are hurting.
I don't care. It's funny.
Oh, dearie me. Right. That's a lightning map. That's not going to tell me where planes are.
I don't know. Could they?
Well... Alright, next out, EasyJet heading off to Lisbon. It's an A320. Next arrival will... Don't know where that what's it one is. Because I've got an EasyJet coming from Belfast. I don't know if that 764 or in front or behind that. There is a Ryanair coming from Milan. 18 minutes away. We've got a little bit of time for arrivals though, so it's all about the departures right now.
Remember, we've got the 76 coming in before.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I don't know where it is. I've not got it. I've not got that up, so...
It's just about to hit Anglesey.
Okay.
Not Anglesey. Oh, I'm not concentrating. There you go. Smooth. Pull it back. I look like
an amateur.
I was going to say a certain stream. Reinventing it. There we go. Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a great Father's Day, Paul. You're going to go and build a bed.
What have you done to deserve that, mate? 76 is going towards Warden. Imagine if it landed there just for giggles. That'd be funny. Got some beluga action. Yeah, it's at 9,000 feet now.
Okay. That's probably going to be next in then?
It will be, because it's going on for straight vectors.
Right, okay, fair enough.
Probably turn left any moment now.
Sounds like a plan. I'm going to press the little heart button.
Like 2,000 times.
Yeah, I don't know what it does, but it looks good.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like you know what you're doing.
Yeah. I've not even asked anyone. Oh, I know the mods do it. We really appreciate it. But if you can press the like button. We've been here long enough. You know if you like it or not now.
Yeah, exactly. I like how Living It Large goes. 767 just over Holywell. Yeah, everyone knows where Holywell is, mate.
I don't even know where Holywell is. I thought you were going to say Hollywood.
It is. It literally has just gone over Holywell. It's going near Flint now, Paul.
Where are these places? I'm going to put the kind of the face with the red cheeks, just but I don't know it. Just going to press all the emojis.
Let's clear all the filters.
Right.
I think Icelandair. Oh, Icelandair Pinktail's going to go over us. We wanted Icelandair Pinktail on there. Yeah, okay. 76 is now heading towards us. There is an EasyJet that's pushed and is about to taxi.
Awesome.
You really said that with zero meaning whatsoever.
Awesome.
You love an EasyJet, don't you?
Right, I have a question.
Okay.
For our lovely German viewers, and saying welche streamer is Stefan? There you go.
Liz, proper Liz, if you said that wrong, please correct her. I hope
I went Denglish. I went Denglish with streamer.
Oh, no.
What?
Proper Liz, can we have the proper word for in German for streamer, please? Live streamer will also work.
Don't start.
Oh my God, I just know that text message is inbound. You know it, I know it. Oh, that gives me so much pleasure.
John's got sausage in the air fryer. Was half waiting for something to come after that then.
I'm not going to say about my sausage, don't worry.
Air fry. For a healthier option, air fry your sausage. Alice, good morning. Or good evening to you.
Absolutely. Oh, John Peel's like, he's having to paint the kitchen. What have you guys done to deserve that on Father's Day? It's like, even if you're not a dad, you just like bloke it up and just go, well, you know, it's a bloke's day.
Is that the excuse?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So... Sorry, I had to do a code there. It wasn't a very particularly PC code, but it was a code nonetheless. You understand me, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, 7-6 is about to turn on to finals now.
Awesome stuff.
Alright, I'll stick my Manchester filters on.
Sounds like a plan.
Apply. We've got anything inbound? We've got a Ryanair inbound, we've got an EasyJet inbound, that's coming from Belfast. Air France coming up through Leicester, that's from Charles de Gaulle. Ryanair coming in from Pisa. Pegasus A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul.
Oh, great.
Pegasus has just hit the coast. That's an A330 Neo 800 series.
Who was that, sorry?
Kuwait.
Kuwait, I thought so. I did. I know. Well, who else flies them in air?
Well, nobody.
Well, exactly. So I thought it must be
So
Kuwait.
why did you ask the question?
I don't know.
Okay, 1 hour 6 minutes away we have the Emirates A380 in the Smarties livery.
Virgin's like quite late, so I lost the race fully.
Oh, that's 1 hour 40. What time's that in at? It's going to be like past now, isn't it?
Yeah, it was getting on for that.
Oh, I'm not sure we're hanging around for that, I'll be honest. Sorry, you snooze, you lose.
Sorry, Dean.
We've already had one on the show, so I'm not. It was in better light.
12:18 at the moment.
It's just about doable, that, isn't it?
It's up to you.
That means no. That literally means no. Like, no.
There's this code for I want a nap. Should have left earlier, Virgin.
Yeah, okay. Well, Liz has spoken. We'll get Smarties as our last plane then.
There we go.
Dean, if you want to give her abuse in the chat, feel free. I'm not going to stop you.
Hi again, Catherine. I hope you're well.
Great to have you in the chat as always, Catherine.
Declan, good morning. Oh, yeah, not this one, Alice, but we've got some, we have a flask of coffee. That sees us through.
The insanity of streaming with Liz. Coffee does it.
Exactly. I mean, to be fair, when we get down here, Costa's not even open yet.
No.
Also, one Costa coffee isn't going to do me for, like 6 hours.
Well, they got that M&S place, haven't they, where they got the coffee place. But
it's not the same.
Yeah, I've seen them make the coffees, and I'm not going to lie, their skills aren't great. Put it this way, I don't think... So do you know, like when you ground a coffee, that you know, before you stick it in the portafilter, you're supposed to stick some more on it? So when you're grounding it, you should stick some more on it to stop it getting static and stuff like that. They don't do that. I've never seen them do that.
Okay.
And when they put them in the portafilter, I've never seen them actually do temp it properly and stuff like that. So
well, that's just
well, if you know, but the thing is, if you're paying money for it and you're paying quite a lot, I expect it to be of a certain good standard, because
well, exactly.
People are going, Simon knows about coffee. Yes, I am that sad.
Simon watches YouTube videos on coffee.
I do.
Ivan, good morning. Morning EDC, or evening to you, hope you're well.
Oh, Liz did it that time. I'm impressed. We've got two that's pushed at the back. That's Dreamliner.
Said it's just finished driving 6 hours from Gisborne, wherever, to Auckland.
And then he tunes in for this, mate. You should have a kip. Chill.
Yeah.
Chill, mate. You don't. What we say to our mods is, like, you don't always have to turn up. Please don't feel that you have to.
You've got lives at the end of the day, so.
Well, apart from Dean. Dean has to be in every single one. I'm only kidding, Dean.
I'm not originally from Manchester. I'm from Lancaster, so that's probably where my accent comes from.
Oh, I missed looking at the gear on the way out. It's H&M. We'll get that tomorrow.
Oh, why was that? I'm a Boeing.
Yep. I'm a Boeing. It's alright, we'll check tomorrow. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for that one tomorrow. Just say we'll be streaming from 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. So if you can, please join us. We won't be streaming on Wednesday this week. We're off to Copenhagen for a day trip. We were looking to stream from there, but it just wasn't happening.
Nah, it wasn't. We're going to ask when we're there, though, for future.
Yes, exactly. We're going to try and get permission to do it. I don't want to rock up there and like go on
Just
something, start streaming and assume it. It gives a bad name for streamers. I'd rather just go out and have a nice day with friends and then get some really good shots because, oh God, I will clear all my SD cards.
So do I.
Oh, that's going to be painful.
That's
going to be really painful. And and have a nice day out because I think we're looking to go into town and if that happens, I'm going to make Tom buy us the most expensive beer ever. So.
Can't wait for the behind the scenes on that one.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what, he'll be crying when he has to pay that. We'll actually record him when he's actually making the transaction because he will cry. Oh, what is with this sun?
Oh, I can feel it. Oh, I'm too hot. I'm under a blanket. It's too warm.
That's ridiculous.
Jordan, good morning.
Well, I think we've got a certain special guest about to make an arrival.
Oh, yeah. What time's the... That 2 out. If we are around, we will get it.
That could be the one on the taxi, couldn't it?
I'll just have a double check. Whoa.
All right, Carlos, calm down, mate.
He's excited for the...
7-6.
Yeah.
What? Right, I will be making a recording this one, Liz.
Yeah.
Give you a heads up.
Yes, it is the one that's on the taxi.
Okay, cool. Carlos, I've never heard you so gobby in all my life. I can see why Curly Whaley hates you.
Morning, Matt. Hope you're well. From humid to lose.
It's pretty humid here, to be honest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, record him. That looked very nice. Nice tail on it as well. Has that Qatari vibe.
Can't wait to hear or see a video on that with just Carlos going rah, rah, the whole time.
Oh. I was thinking of like getting rid of you and having Carlos on the show.
Oh, charming. Anyway, Matt, to answer your question. We'll keep an eye on it. It's usually like the start of the month saying will we do any kind of like maybe like nighttime stuff, you know, if you know when they do the work on the runway.
Yes.
So there you go, there's your answer.
I need tapping up on that. I need to tap someone up on that though, but yeah.
There you go.
I'd love to do that. As I say, we've got the equipment to do it. We know how to do it.
Exactly.
As people know, we used to do it when we start our streams in the winter. We're doing it in the pitch black.
Yeah, I was saying the other day, wasn't I? Like when we were watching Kevin on airline videos, and when it was night time, I was like, oh, God, do I actually miss the night? Like, I don't miss the cold. Don't get me wrong, but I do miss the nighttime stuff. It has a certain je ne sais quoi, as they say. Brian, good morning to you over in Michigan.
Yeah, especially if it was single ops as well, you know, like on the opposite runway. Mm-hmm. That'd be very special.
Mark, good morning.
Okay, got an arrival. And it's Rainer.
There's the Ryanair 737 in from Milan. Next out, Ryanair 737 heading out to Alicante. Then we've got the TUI Dreamliner going to Montego Bay. And then we've got little Pilatus going to Dundee. Also got our next arrival. It's an EasyJet from Belfast. I think I might get some sweeties out.
I think that's a shout, babe.
I think it's a shout, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's a decent shout.
What is the weather doing today?
I don't know, it's having an absolute giraffe. You put them chocolates away because they're going to start melting.
Yeah,
Or just in the shade, either way works.
I'm going to put them in the wires bag. There we go.
Oh,